Yes, so 400 meters coming up in just a bit. The starter is on his podium. The athletes are adjusting their starting blocks. So we should see the start of the 400 meters on the 14 females in just a few.
About a week or so after, I got a call.
So who is going to take the first track event for the afternoon? Is it going to be the CSS Lions? CSS Lions! Come on, CSS Lions! What about the GSS Panthers? GSS Panthers! And CSS in third. As they come on, just about 200 meters to go. GSS is still in the lead, followed by GSS. What will happen in the final 150 meters? GSS is still leading the way. She's been leading from the start. As they come on, 100 meters to go. Who will it be? Is it going to be GSS or CSS? GSS is still in the lead. GSS in second. CSS in third. 80 meters to go. GSS in first. GSS in second. Who's it going to be? Seems like it's going to be a battle for GSS and GSS in first and second. But who will it be? GSS on the inside or GSS on the outside? Who's it going to be? Is it going to be a fight to the finish? GSS takes goal. GSS takes second and CSS in third. So GSS Panthers with a 1-2 punch. Athlete number 105 of the Gingerland Secondary School Panthers taking that one out of lane 3. And GSS in lane 7 taking the silver. And CSS athlete number 32 in lane number 4 taking the bronze. That's the first track event for today's proceedings. The girls under 14 400-meter dash. Up next, you should see the under 14 boys in their 400-meter dash.
Just for you, my lady, my baby. Just for you, yeah. Just for you, just for you. It took me long enough to realize what I'm feeling inside. Now I know now there's no mistaking at all. You're all I need in this crazy world to do, yeah, girl. You're my joy, my heart, my soul, my everything.
Yes, we're back for day 2 of the Bank of Nevis sponsored Nevis High School Championships right here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium, the Mondo track. Want to say welcome once again to all.
Of CSS with 5.53.
CSS!
For the under 20 shot put, we saw Andresia Slater of CSS first, 7.48.
CSS!
In second place, we had Esther Gomez of CSS, 6.08. She was second.
CSS!
In third, we had Anela Fifield of GSS. She's third with 5.76. That's the results we have from the shot put area. And that's all we have here at the time. Coming up next, we see the under 14 boys. 400 meters. Get ready. You did the right thing. It's very hot out there in the middle.
Boy.
I'm so glad to know that I'm back under the shed. So we got to tip our hats to the athletes who are out there in the sun at the moment.
Truck side. All right, athletes, stand behind your blocks. Removing your sweat. Lane 1. No? Okay. All right, guys, stand behind your blocks. On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's 400 meters. Right there in 8, 9, it's CSS. And there's GSS going off in the lead now. So it's GSS, CSS, 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 GSS, CSS. 2 GSS in this race. Across the top of the stretch on the inside. GSS is moving up on the inside here as they go across now. Just about the 200 meters mark. The GSS athlete out there in 9. And here comes the 2 CSS on the inside. It's going to be a battle between these 2 CSS here as they come around the turn. 150 meters left to run. The one on the outside, he's coming down the track nicely as they come around the turn for the final 100 meters. Final 100 meters down the stretch. GSS in lane number 3 and in lane number 5. And there are 2 coming together. In lane number 2 is GSS trying to come back here. But it's going to be number 78 in lane number 3 for CSS. Number 73. On to church and pray for everybody. So let's hope that's what they did. Or they might be over in the VIP. No, the VIP is very empty at the moment. Just about 6 or so VIP in the area. So we are with the under 16 females. Lane 2 is representing who? Very difficult when they're not wearing their colors. Is that GSS? It looks like GSS. So it's GSS in lane 2. In lane 3 we got CSS. In lane 4 GSS. Lane 5 CSS. Lane 6 GSS. In lane 7 CSS. Lane 8 CSS. Lane 9 CSS.
All right. While they get themselves organized for the under 16 400 meter females, we have some results here for the javelin. In the under 14 girls, in the 3rd position, the under 14 girls javelin, we have Keelia Paris Huggins of Gingerland Secondary School with a throw of 12.36 meters. GSS? 3rd, sorry. In 2nd position with a throw of 13.29 meters of CSS, we have Jaisha Christopher, CSS. And in the 1st place with a throw of 16.35 meters of GSS, Kezia Philip, GSS. All right, as we go to the under 14 boys. In 3rd position, we had Malik Freeman with a throw of 20.66 meters of CSS, CSS. In 2nd position, we had Leswan Jeffers of CSS with a throw of 22.09 meters. CSS.
Truck side.
And in 1st place, with a throw of 22.60 meters of CSS, Joanne Phillip, CSS. 1, 2, 3.
Truck
as we go
side.
track side.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's the under 16 females in the 400 meters. We see 5 athletes of CSS and 3 of GSS. As they go on just about 100 meters completed. It's CSS 1, 2, 3 in the lead at the moment, but there's a GSS on the inside making a move. And also 2 GSS on the inside also making moves as well. As they approach the 200 meter mark, what will happen here in the final 200 meters? CSS is leading, followed by CSS and then GSS in 3rd. 200 meters to go. Who's it going to be? I see somebody in the crowd standing and cheering. I don't know if it's a yellow pom-pom or a yellow shirt. But just about 100 meters to go. It's CSS leading, followed by GSS. GSS had tightened up a bit, but there's another GSS on the inside. So coming down, number 1 of CSS. Just about 50 meters to go. I can call it now. She will take gold. So CSS number 1 will take gold in the under 16 females. GSS will take silver and the bronze. And then CSS 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th. And then we had GSS in 8th position. That was the under 16 females with their 400 meters. So taking that one for CSS athlete number 1, Caldris Archibald of the CSS Lions, taking gold. As we move on to event number 20, is the boys, 400 meters under 16.
Home. It means something different to everyone. It's a place you love. A place as unique as you are. A place where you can be yourselves. A place for life's big surprises. And not to mention the small ones. Moments to cherish. And moments that last a lifetime. It's a place for nurture and a place where you can grow together. It's home. So whether you're building, purchasing, or renovating, the Bank of Nevis is here to open the door, giving you the confidence to dream and the help you need to get there with a mortgage loan from the Bank of Nevis. The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life.
In lane 3 is Myers of CSS. In lane 4, Hendrickson for GSS. Lane 5, Gishad, CSS. Lane 6, Hollingsworth, GSS. And lane 7, Paris for CSS. That's the lane assignment
Track side.
as we go trackside.
On your mark. Set.
And yeah, it's a good start. It's the under 14 boys. As they go around, under 16, sorry. As they go around there, it's CSS up front, followed by GSS. As they come around the turn, there's a GSS moving up on the inside as well, but CSS still holds the lead as they go across the top of the stretch there. It's CSS still holding on to a narrow lead, but here comes the GSS athlete on the inside. Looks like Henderson. As they come around the turn now, and he moves into front now, into the lead is GSS. They come around, so it's GSS, and CSS. As they come around the turn, there's another GSS as well in lane number 2. As they come around there, it looks like Bennett. As they come down the straightaway now, it's all GSS up front. But who's going to take the goal as they come down the stretch here? He's going to be close. He's going to be close for the finish as they come down here. But it looks like it's Bennett on the inside. He takes goal, and CSS might have stolen the silver on the line, but that one is left to be seen. So it's GSS, possibility of CSS for silver, and then GSS again for the bronze. Ketwe.
Yes, 113 of JSS had the lead for a bit, and I guess he tightened up with 100 meters to go. But that JSS athlete on the inside, he strategized and he ran a good race and ended up getting the goal. So JSS taking goal in the under 16 males in the 400 meters.
Yes, that's Kane Burnett of GSS Panthers taking the goal.
Yes, it's heating up. The action is heating up, Rudy.
Yes, the crowd are coming in as well. Today is Sunday. Most people would have gone to church, had their lunch, and now want to relax in some nice breezy afternoon breeze here at the Mondo track. So here is the place to be. There's nothing else happening around except into this. So we should have a good crowd in this afternoon. Yesterday we had a very good day. We ended with the 4x1 100 meters relays. And now today we are back on the track. We have all sort of things going around the ground. We got shot put, we got long jump, we had high jump, and even javelin throw. But now we are with the 400 meters sprint. And we just saw the under 16 boys and Kane Burnett of the GSS Panthers. He captured the goal. And the silver was so close, we couldn't call. And then we had GSS with the bronze. So silver went to CSS. Gishard. That's Sion Gishard. And Jaden Hendrickson, he took the bronze for GSS. So now we're going to see the under 18 girls. And for the under 18 girls, 400 meters, we see Nateja Bailey. She's in lane 2 for CSS. Kiana Mills of GSS Panthers in lane 3. In lane 4, Kalia Jones of CSS. In lane 5, Bianca Williams of GSS. And in lane 6, Shante Mintos of GSS Panthers is in lane 6. That's the lane assignment for the under 18 girls, 400 meters.
Yes, as they make their way. Yes, it's a wonderful Sunday afternoon here at the Mondo track. Yes, we see some clouds building up, but hopefully there will not be any showers. But it's a nice, sunny, breezy afternoon here at the Mondo track. A good day for sports. I want to say big up to the media houses, NTV, and Mr. Morton for carrying this event live. The link is available. It's up and running. So you can pass on that message to your relatives and friends you have abroad so they can take in some of the action right here at the Mondo track. It's the Bank of Nevis sponsored Nevis High School Championships at the Nevis Athletic Stadium, aka the Mondo track.
Yes, and we see battle between the CSS Lions and the GSS Panthers in day 2.
Home. It means something different to everyone. It's a place you love. A place as unique as you are. A place where you can be yourselves. A place for life's big surprises. And not to mention the small ones. Moments to cherish. And moments that last a lifetime. It's a place for nurture. And a place where you can grow together. It's home. So whether you're building, purchasing, or renovating, the Bank of Nevis is here to open the door, giving you the confidence to dream and the help you need to get there with a mortgage loan from the Bank of Nevis. The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life.
name is Dion Flanders. 25 years ago, I would have approached the Bank of Nevis because I had the desire to own a house. I am a nurse by training. Back then, I wasn't making enough money, but little is much, but I made it work. So I collected my documents and had an interview. About a week or so after, I got a call stating that I was approved. I was so excited about what good customer service should feel like. 25 years later, I'm standing here with my certificate of title. You see this? This is mine and nobody can take this from me. I want to encourage everybody. If you want to become a homeowner, visit the Bank of Nevis Limited. And special thanks also to the staff at the Bank of Nevis for their continued support. You guys have really improved the quality of my life. Born strong.
The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life. Bond strong.
So Kiana Lightbud is in lane 1. So let me add that for CSS. And she is running for the under 20. Okay. Number 20. Okay, so we have an additional to the under 18 race. Females, we have Kiana Libard, who is running for the under 20. She is in lane 1. So just Kiana is doing for the under 20. All other.
Just about 200 meters to go. It's CSS in first as well. Remember, it's 2 categories you have running here, the under 20 and the under 18. So Libard is in front in the under 20s. In the under 18 segment, we have Jones of the CSS Lions. So Libard of CSS will take the gold for the under 20s, and Jones of CSS will take the gold for the under 18 category. 110 of GSS in silver, and 98 of GSS in the bronze. As we have Mintos of the GSS Panthers taking up the 4th position in the under 18 and the under 20 females in their 400-meter dash.
So coming up next is event number 22. The under 18 boys, 400 meters. In lane number 2, Tyler Nisbet of CSS. In lane number 3, Carlton Pluck of GSS. In lane number 4, Jacory Isaac, CSS. In lane number 5, Cameron Freeman of GSS. In lane number 6, Zidane Hall of CSS. Zidane Hall of CSS. Tijari Libard of GSS is in lane number 7. Jaden Libard, lane number 8 for CSS. And Adonijah and Jackson of GSS Panthers. He is in lane 9. So no lane 1 from 2 to 9.
Wow, this one is an action-packed race, Uri.
Yes. We see in 1, 2, 3, 4 CSS. And we have in 1, 2, 3, 4 GSS. So Well, we're not seeing lane. We're not seeing lane 3 loaded with Pluck. Pluck was scheduled to be in lane 3. He's out. So, and he's of GSS, so it's 3 GSS athletes and some 4 CSS athletes. So this is going to be interesting.
Track side.
As we go track side. Big hush around the ground. Thought we were already downstairs, but the under 18 males awaits the officials for the start. Lane
Track
2.
side. All right, athletes, step behind your blocks. On your mark. Set.
And yeah, it's a good start. It's 400 meters to run. And these are the under 18 boys. It's GSS leading the way, followed by CSS and then GSS, CSS, GSS, CSS, CSS. That's the order as they go across the top of the stretch here. Now we can see, look like Freeman. He's making a move on the inside for GSS, but GSS is still holding on out front in lane number 9. As he makes the number 9 athlete is running well. He's coming.
Yes, up next.
23.
Yes, up next we should see the under 20 males in their 400 meters. That's the final 400 meter event for today. And then we'll have some distance races, the 1200 meters and the 1500 meters. And then we get into the sprints, 100 meters. And then we have the 4x400 meters. In between, we're going to have some field events. Javelin, we still have some javelin to complete. Javelin, high jump, shot put, and long jump. In between these events. So we get set for the under 20 males in their 400 meters. We see some athletes that is getting to their starting blocks already. So this one should start in a bit.
So for the under 20 boys, we see the lane assignment here now. Amari Byron, number 117 for GSS Panthers in lane number 2. In lane number 3, we see Nijon Clark for CSS. In lane number 4, and Nijon Clark is number 43. In lane number 4, number 78, Acadiento Willett for CSS. He's in lane 4. In lane 5, we're seeing Mario Palmer for CSS Lions. His number is number 67. In lane number 6, Hali Yankee, number 151 for GSS Panthers. He's in lane 6. And in lane number 7, Kemali Newton, number 63 for the CSS Lions in lane number 7. Those are the athletes and the lane assignment. for event number 24. Under 20 boys. 400 meters.
The action is heated up. If you're on the outside, time to get on the inside. And you can send a message to your friends and family who plan on coming in, tell them that the action is started. It's only $20 to get you in. If you're an adult, $10 for children and $10 for the convenience of inside parking.
And it's all easy. 20 easy for adults. Plus an extra 5. Oh, how much for parking? Extra 10, that's 30 with the total package for parking and entrance fee for adults. $10 for children. No parking fee for you. You shouldn't be driving.
Truck side.
Or do we have a bicycle park?
Truck side. All right, guys, stand behind your block. On your mark. Set.
And yeah, it's the under 20. And here they go now. It's CSS going off in the lead there. It looks like Newton. He's challenged now by Acadiento Willett of CSS. They come around in lane number 4. And there's GSS Byron. And it looks like CSS and CSS in the back. With another 200 meters to run. It's Newton. He's leading the way. Willett is on the inside in lane number 4. Here goes Newton. All the way around in lane number 9. As he comes around the bend there. Kamali Newton, he's challenged by Willett. Willett looks good on the inside. Can Willett pull it off here as they come down the final 100 meters now? It's Willett and Newton. Newton, he knows what it takes to win, so he's pushing hard. He's still in front. And there's some jumping, warming up going up there. And down here we have some long jump doing some warm up as well. Some javelin up on the northern eastern corner of the grounds. And shot put. Not sure if we're having some shot put. The area is vacant at this time. So there's a lot of action left to come. Now some people might be home and listening and they're trying to get in for the 100 meters and the 4x4. They would have missed the 4x1 yesterday. We had some exciting 4x1, Ketri.
Yeah, man, some exciting 4x1.
And I'm so sorry that we couldn't do it over again for those who wasn't there yesterday. But they probably capture it on Sky Sports. And I know they would have been home watching. This is live on NTV and live all across the world, across the globe, they say. No destination is too far for this live stream. Those of you in England, we say good evening to you. If you're heading into the 7 o'clock area, we say good evening to you. Those in America, we say good afternoon to you. In Australia, good morning. Zimbabwe, wherever you are, whatever the situation is, whether it's morning or afternoon or night, we say good situation to you at the moment, whether night, afternoon or morning. The Red Cross is here. Everybody is well organized. The officials must be commended for their hard work and good effort to keep it on the button. Yesterday we had a record time of the first chapter of this 2 days meet ended at 6:10. You had enough time to go home, shop, and do whatever you wanted after that. Today is scheduled for 7:20, just about. Good afternoon, my good friend here. I'm good. How are you doing? Wonderful. Oh boy, it's a yellow hat today.
Udi.
Good afternoon to you, pretty.
Udi.
Hello.
They're looking some assistant down at the long jump area with one of the announcers. So if Ketwi could cover the long jump for the time being.
I can swear for Ketri, but I know I was out there for the javelin, the shot put, the high jump,
Why the sun hot tonight?
and I won sunblock.
All right.
I think I get sunburn. But you'll get it. We're at a bird's eye view. As we see this athlete now going down. Well, he runs straight. So he will take part in the 100 meters.
It's just the warm up.
Just the warm up.
Just the warm up jump.
Here's another one. That's another 100 meters runner. They're just warming up though. Remember long jump? One step on the board and up. Oh, that's it. That's the right action. So when they run straight, they miss their run. Can't really turn back. So the long jump is warming up. We can see them from here. Somebody will just have to Uber the scores and the distance. Because we can see them from here. So the long jump is warming up. The javelins, they are doing their thing up there with the assistant of our local champion, our local javelin hero, Adrian Williams. Along with his team, they're doing the javelin. We have some high jumps up there. So if you look all around the ground, you see something happening. As the shadows begins to come over the stands, where it is more accommodating from step 1 up to 20. In the meantime, I'll check to see where the water is. I'm going to make a step downstairs to be watered and come back after for the action from upstairs. In the meantime, you listen to the good music in the background. Have something to drink, because it's very hot. Stay hydrated until we get some more action on the track.
No stush vibes, no modeling. Pure bacchanal, pure reveling. Every girl just start to ain't Panaman, no look back at him. Pull out selector, pull it up again. Lost my friend, them I can't find them. But that ain't nothing, I still singing the anthem. Oh, we don't have no behavior. No, I don't know what name behavior. Right now, drinks flowing like water. I send it up, run it over. I wobbling, but me head on my shoulder. Party time, we say what means sober.
Just catch up with the Honorable Troy. Honorable Troy, welcome to the Mundo Chuck for day 2. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Rudy. Good afternoon, everybody.
Yes, that's the Honorable Troy Liebert, Minister of Education, Minister of Sports. He's wearing 2 hats, and because he's wearing 2 hats today, he is in a neutral color. He looks like one of the officials. He's in all white. Why are you in white today, Troy?
Because I'm supporting everybody today.
Yesterday he was selective. Today he's supporting everybody. That's the spirit. But the crowd looking good coming in so far?
Definitely. And it's still early. It's only 3 p.m. So we expect a bumper crowd coming on to the evening. And he's talking about this sports meet.
Yes, so we're expecting a big crowd in here. No doubt they have the chance to watch it on television to see when they reach to the track, which event is going on at that time. So they're not missing anything. They're having it at home and they're going to come in person.
You know, Rudy, we're taking full advantage of technology. And of course, I want to say a big shout out to NTV. Because, you know, NTV is carrying us live. We are going into everybody's homes. A lot of people have messaged me to get the link and so on today. So the folks who are not here yet, and I say yet because people are coming.
Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life.
The sweet sound that you're hearing comes from the man Mikey Mills. And we have new level sound at the controls.
New level sound, selector oven. You have me singing 911 emergency, 911 emergency. I don't think I could handle all that, baby. I don't think you could manage all that, baby. Tonight is your one, baby. Do what you like. Why now you please, baby? Do what you want to to please, guaranteed. I fit and ready. Alright, yeah, well equipped. The structure, I'm timing it. This economy, I've been looking for work. Boss lady, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for it. Boss lady, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. I never walk it properly. So put a walk in front of me. I never get in right away. I will not put me back in it. For your walking company. So put a walk in front of me. I never put me right away. I never put me back in it. I never walk it properly. Boss lady, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for it. Boss lady. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
All right, I'm here by the Javelin area. We should have some results in just a bit. We are on the final round of the Javelin. So after the final round, you will get the results. At present, we have the under 16 boys doing their Javelin, and also the under 16 females doing their Javelin as well. So in just a few, I will give you the results of these events. In just a few, we'll also have the 1200 meters. Under 14 females with the 1200
Wow.
meters.
Get ready, boy. We're getting some fireworks down here, boy.
Wait, it's fireworks?
Yeah, the first one, couple people duck, but it's fireworks. I have to let you know it's fireworks, but people were running for cover.
Run for cover.
Live at the Mondo track. It's athletics with a difference here. The Mondo track is fireworks.
My first time I'm seeing fireworks in the day.
Well, you could see the smoke and you could hear the boom. Later, I guess I'm going to bring the pretty ones tonight. If they have their fireworks, imagine the night one.
Okay, this got to be a test run for tonight, I guess.
That's like a sound check.
Yes, we're just getting things started out here at the Javelin area. We should have the results in just a few. We're in the final round. And we have some shot put going on as well, and some high jump, and also some long jump. With the under 16 boys doing their long jump. But in the meantime, time to get on the inside. Time to get on the inside. Only $20 for adults, $10 for children. And if you require the convenience of inside parking, that's an extra $10. The crowd is building up nicely. When I came here, we had about 1,500. Now that number has doubled. I want to say good afternoon to all the athletes and the teachers, the coaches of the various schools. Charlestown Secondary School Lions. Charlestown Secondary Lions! Come on, I didn't hear you. CSS Lions! What about the GSS Panthers? GSS Panthers! All right. Represent your school, represent. Yes, it's a wonderful atmosphere. I want to say thanks to the Bank of Nevis Limited once again for sponsoring this weekend's meet. Under the patronage of Miss Melissa Des Allen and Mr. Ellery Rivers. Those are the patrons for this weekend's event. Past outstanding athletes of the Gingerland Secondary School. So they have been honored today, or this weekend, for the Nevis High School Championships. The Bank of Nevis sponsored.
And make sure you have your bank card. You can go to the Bank of Nevis with the bank card any day of the week and go to the ATM, punch in whatever number you know you have. Because don't put in $700 and only have two. You're going to have the backflip of that, saying insufficient funds, or your transaction cannot be completed because of sufficient funds. In the meantime, the Sky Sports helicopter just flying low across the track here. Not out looking at the surface, what the children are running on. I want to say thank you to Doreen and Sister C Fried Chicken over there for giving me my first snack for the day. I have enough chicken here I could share with you, Ketwe boy. Enough chicken here that me you could eat and fly away. We could even fly around the track after.
All right, I have some results here for the under 16 girls in the javelin. In third place, with a distance of 12.34 meters, we have Michaela Kelly of the CSS Lions. CSS Lions! In second place, with a throw of 13.74 meters, we had a near descent of the GSS Panthers. GSS Panthers! And in first place, with a throw of 14.83 meters, we had Angelique Newton of the CSS Lions. CSS Lions! All right, that's the results for the javelin under 16 females. As we get to the under 16 males in the javelin, in third place with a throw of 19.11 meters, we had Ashton McGraw of the CSS Lions. CSS Lions! Second place with a throw of 20.55 meters, we had Dijon Pemberton of the GSS Panthers. GSS Panthers! And in the first place with a throw of 37.12 meters, we had Abija Nemdari of the CSS Lions. CSS Lions! All right, those are the results for the under 16 males in their javelin.
My name is Dion Sanders. 25 years ago, I would have approached the Bank of Nevis because I had the desire to own a house. I am a nurse by training. Back then, I wasn't making enough money, but little is much, but I made it work. So I collected my documents and had an interview. About a week or so after, I got a call stating that I was approved. I was so excited about what good customer service should feel like. 25 years later, I'm standing here with my certificate of title. You see this? This is mine, and nobody can take this from me. I want to encourage everybody. If you want to become a homeowner, visit the Bank of Nevis Limited. And special thanks also to the staff at the Bank of Nevis for their continued support. You guys have really improved the quality of my life. Born strong.
The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life. Bond strong.
All right, defenders on the inside, I've just been told that please refrain from selling the bombs or the missiles. So defenders on the inside and the outside, please refrain from selling the bombs. It is causing a distraction on the inside. So please stop selling the bombs.
Section 1, come on, wait to sing for me. Sing this. Ting, 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 pa, ting, ting, ting. Nice. Section 2, join in with this one. Hey. Bang, 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 bang. Nice. Section 3 is sweet. This are the sections. Yeah, what you singing? Nice. Oh, you're singing good. Hey. Let me come. Bring my friends and you could bring your friends and we friends will all line together. Dress the sign who house we lining in. This place are vibes right here in the back. Yeah, jam. We go tingy-licky, tingy-licky, tingy-licky. It's right price and we be tonight right here in the back.
Yeah, just let me say thank you to Sister C and Doreen for that chicken. Just had a little quick snack. And they said they're located outside the grounds, somewhere over on the northern end of the grounds. And they have chicken and chips for $25 and chicken for $10 over on the northern end of the ground. And all the other bars, there's a bar underneath the tent on inside of the ground, have a lot of eats and drinks. I don't have the menu, but what you don't see, ask for. Once again, you heard it from the Bank of Nevis. You can get a house as easy as that. Take your documents. If you got a ball. The water run out your eye. Let them see that you need somewhere to live. And they will be happy to help you. I can tell you from experience, it's my bank. For over the years, it's just been a very good bank, the Bank of Nevis. But since I started to work as a teenager, I've been banking with the Bank of Nevis. And I'm sure if I go and ask them for $10, they'll give me easily. So try your luck. Bank with the Bank of Nevis. Carry your own bank card. And make yourself happy. One life to live. Remember, we are all my children. One life to live. Don't end up in the general hospital. Otherwise, it could be bad news. In the meantime, the long jump still going on. The Javelin seem to have completed there. We have some shot puts up there for the under 18, it looks like. Doing some shot put up there. And as soon as we get ready for the 1200 meters, the athletes will make their way down. It's all happening here at the Mondo track for the Inter-High School Championship here in Nevis. GSS Panthers versus the Charleston Secondary School Lions. Right here. We are also going live for those who can't make it, those who are overseas. They can catch us on NTV, www.ntv.com live. And you'll be live on Sky Sports. So sit back in your living room in England. Moses! And right now you must be sipping some wine. And box wine. Hard to drink off a box wine. You know. Having about 7 bottles. So Moses is probably sipping his wine and watching us live here. So he likes to log in here, and Jacqueline and Matthew and Aaron and Martin and Jagger. All those from Nevis who are out there looking and watching. We say good afternoon to you in America. We say good afternoon to the
My name is Dion Flanders. 25 years ago, I would have approached the Bank of Nevis because I had the desire to own a house. I am a nurse by training. Back then, I wasn't making enough money, but little is much, but I made it work. So I collected my documents and had an interview. About a week or so after, I got a call stating that I was approved. I was so excited about what good customer service should feel like. 25 years later, I'm standing here with my certificate of title. You see this? This is mine, and nobody can take this from me. I want to encourage everybody. If you want to become a homeowner, visit the Bank of Nevis Limited. And special thanks also to the staff at the Bank of Nevis for their continued support. You guys have really improved the quality of my life. Born strong.
The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life. Bond strong. Life can be more fulfilling when we take the time out to smell the roses. And that's why your friends and family at the Bank of Nevis are experts at picking the flowers that best describe you. Whether you're planning to treat yourself after a long work week or finally getting around to that closet update, you deserve all the special things that life has to offer. And the Bond Visa card is here to help you achieve it. With just a swipe, you can turn a last-minute lunch date with friends and family into something worth remembering with memories that will last a lifetime. pampering yourself just got a whole lot easier. And after all, you deserve every refreshing moment of it. The ability to make your travel arrangements at your own convenience, whether by sea or by air, now rests within the palm of your hand. With a single swipe, the Bond Visa card can put a world of difference between life and truly living, whereas the only limits you may have is your own imagination. Apply today. The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life. Home. It means something different to everyone. It's a place you love, a place as unique as you are, a place where you can be yourselves, a place for life's big surprises, and not to mention the small ones. Moments to cherish, and moments that last a lifetime. It's a place for nurture, and a place where you can grow together. It's home. So whether you're building, purchasing, or renovating, the Bank of Nevis is here to open the door, giving you the confidence to dream and the help you need to get there with a mortgage loan from the Bank of Nevis. The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life.
My name is Dion Flanders. 25 years ago, I would have approached the Bank of Nevis because I had the desire to own a house. I am a nurse by training. Back then, I wasn't making enough money, but little is much, but I made it work. So I collected my documents and had an interview. About a week or so after, I got a call stating that I was approved. I was so excited about what good customer service should feel like. 25 years later, I'm standing here with my certificate of title. You see this? This is mine, and nobody can take this from me. I want to encourage everybody. If you want to become a homeowner, visit the Bank of Nevis Limited. And special thanks also to the staff at the Bank of Nevis.
You can grow together. It's home. So whether you're building, purchasing, or renovating, the Bank of Nevis is here to open the door, giving you the confidence to dream and the help you need to get there with a mortgage loan from the Bank of Nevis. The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life.
My name is Dion Flanders. 25 years ago, I would have approached the Bank of Nevis because I had the desire to own a house. I am a nurse by training. Back then, I wasn't making enough money, but little is much, but I made it work. So I collected my documents and had an interview. About a week or so after,
On your mark.
And it's a good start. It's the 1,200 meters under 14 males. It's the second track event for today's proceedings. We had the 400 meters earlier. Now we get into the 1,200 meters. And then after the 1,200 meters, we should get into some 1,500 meters. But in the meantime, we see CSS taking an early lead. CSS in second as well. GSS occupying third, fourth, and fifth, and CSS in the rear in position number 6. 200 meters completed. CSS still holding on to the lead. Chipping away from the rest of the pack. Just about 100 meters to complete lap number 1. In this 1,200 meter event. So CSS is still in the lead. The rest of the pack is catching up a bit. But there's still 2 more laps to go. Athlete number 64 of CSS leading the way. So lap number 1 just completed. There's 2 more laps to go in this one. It's the under 14 males in the 1200 meters.
It's a long race, Getwe. A race of determination and power. As we see CSS leading the way, GSS in second. There's 2 athletes there unmarked. They look to be GSS as well. And we have CSS. Is that my good friend Bolo behind watching from a distance?
It looks so.
Based on the track shoes, I think he's the only one in the federation that has those shoes with bolt engraved on the bottom sole. He's in behind there watching the proceeding up front. He has his striking range and he knows when to strike.
Yes, we see those 2 athletes there making some grounds on the leader. It's the CSS athlete there, number 64. But what will happen in the final lap? GSS has overtaken that CSS athlete. And it looked like he told his other counterpart, let's go, let's go.
It looked like it's going to be a 400 meters race.
As the whistle goes now, 1 more lap to go. CSS still in the lead, GSS occupying 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. And CSS in the back with 4th and 5th. Just about 300 meters to go to complete the first 1200 meter event for this afternoon. CSS still leading, followed by GSS. As he looked over his shoulder to see how far ahead that he is in the race. 200 meters to go. CSS leading. Can that GSS athlete pull it back in 2nd position? Well. I won't say a thing. It's CSS in front. Can GSS do it and make a move in the final 100 meters? We just have to wait and see. But CSS athlete, he has shifted to another gear. And I will call this race now. So CSS will take goal. Athlete number 64 of the CSS Lions taking goal in 1200 meters under 14 males. Will there be a challenge for 2nd between the 2 GSS athletes? It doesn't seem so. So GSS will take silver and the bronze. And that looks like the bronze was the athlete that took the 5,000 yesterday?
Yes, I was about to say that. That's the athlete who took the 5,000 yesterday. He changed his shirt after lap number 6. He was doing some, how many laps he did for, was it 7.5?
12.5.
12.5? Oh boy.
As we see these athletes for CSS coming in for
Here comes Bolo.
5th and 6th.
And Bolo. I think he had on the wrong tracks in the wrong race. He told me that they call him late to get him in this race.
So that's for the...
Those are the sprinting tracks. Ketwick.
Oh, those are the long distance tracks.
Those are the ones with the bolts underneath. They're tired. They're thirsty. But here are the females who's going to be taking part in the, look like under 16. Oh, it's a mix. Under 16 females. They would be doing the 1200 meters, 3 laps. So we have the under 16 females, 1200 meters coming up. Don't forget to text your friends, send them a message in the USA or the United Kingdom or anywhere around the world. Tell them tune in and log in to NTV Live here and watch our Inter-High School Championship live action from the Mundo track. As we're about to see the under 16 female do the 1200 meters, 3 laps around the track. Remember, this is a 400 meters track. In circumference, right around 1 lap is 400 meters, so 4 threes are 12. And it's a big asking for the athletes. Temperature. You have a temperature gauge, Ketwi? It's somewhere in the 70s.
And I guess I have to check on my phone.
Coming off from the 80s around midday. But when you get down the end of the day, when the sun is going down, it could reach right down into the 30s or sometimes into the 20s. That's the mundo. So always come with your jacket and be ready.
Well, the temperature is 26 degrees Celsius. Partly cloudy. I don't know if we should expect some scattered showers.
It's pretty much safe in terms of showers. The shadow of the cloud over the mountain is no immediate threat of rain.
Truck side.
You can still see the face of the mountain clear. Saddle Hill is as clear as it can be. That's the main area for this rainfall to come this way, track side.
As we go track side.
On your mark.
And they're off. It's the under 16 girls doing 1,200 meters. CSS in the yellow top. And it looks like GSS in purple, white, and black. That's how it looks. See, when they're not wearing the colors, we got to categorize them somewhere. But this athlete out front now, it's look like GSS. Two CSS athletes are just side by side. There's another GSS moving to second. And there's a GSS in third. So it's GSS up front, CSS in the back. In lap number one with another 150 meters or so to complete lap one. Remember, it's 3 laps around the track. It's 1,200 meters distance. As they come around the turn to approach the 100 meter stretch, it's Gingerland Secondary, followed by Gingerland Secondary, and also another Gingerland Secondary. They are leading, and the CSS team is shoulder to shoulder, side by side, and they are moving together. So there they go. 2 more laps signaled by Mr. Delvin Phillip. And he signaled 2 more laps. So we see GSS, another athlete, have taken the lead in the white top. And she's of the GSS Pantons. As they go around, second placer here, bouncing from left shoulder to right shoulder. Almost hitting the other athlete of Gingerland in her face. But she went past to get out of the way of those here. And then we have CSS in the back. Still teamwork in the back from CSS, togetherness. They're extremely in the back. But they're probably strategizing. And my good friend there with the long hair, she seems as though she's getting a little tangled up there with oxygen because she's beginning to drop back somewhat. As we see the one in the white top way out in the lead by some 50 meters or so. She's in the clear, followed by GSS. Then the 2 CSS athletes move into third now, coming around the turn. Remember, it's 1 more lap after this one is completed. And GSS coming down the straightaway now on the 100-meter stretch. She would be happy to hear the whistle. And here is her final lap. In the meantime, the long jump, man up, man down, measurement taken. And here goes number 95 of GSS coming down here. She's going to get the whistle now. And it's no sign of the mailman, but it's a sign of the last lap. So, 1 more lap to go. Here goes GSS. Here comes CSS. Here comes CSS. And another GSS in the rear. Come on, Nikki. Get it up there. CSS. The crowd is calling for Nikki. As GSS leading by some 50, 60 meters now. And here goes the lady with the long hair. She's in the rear. So no one will be...
Everyone irate, everyone nice. We party together, that is what I like. We ain't going home, not today. No casa, we ain't going home.
Yes, it looks like the under 16 males will be doing their 1,200 meters in just a bit. But we still have some field events going on. We have the under 20 boys doing their shot put, and the under 18 boys doing their high jump. And then in the long jump pit, we have the from. You're from Antigua. Okay, so you're back in with the team. Where you live, Gingerland? Or you're back in Charlestown? Yeah, that's the man, Poochie. In the crowd, in the midst.
Yeah, Ketwi, we have a very important message to pass to NTV. We were told that the viewers are saying that almost all the races are cutting off to the end. They can't even see the winner. So NTV, something is sticking, something is pulling. So check your cards, check your connection. I'm sure the technicians downstairs will look into it. The viewers overseas, they're saying that they're having a problem. The viewing is sticking and jumping. So whatever you got to do, check it out, because, you know, they are here with us, far, but still here with us. And we want them to see us and hear us. They say even the commentary is sticking. And I thought I was sliding, but the viewers say I'm sticking. Coven, they say you're sticking too. Anything with Mike, sticking. And with the camera, it pausing. So check it out, technicians. I know it must be a simple problem.
Chuck side.
Chuck side. Oh, Jeffrey, he's here. These are the under 16 boys. They're going to be doing 1,200 meters. Pretty. Where you jump for? I just get a call, say it's the yellow hat jamming the TV. Every time they swing around for you in your yellow hat, the viewing pause. Oh boy. Yes, but the technicians are working. Those of you overseas, we apologize, but the technicians are working on it as we speak downstairs. I'm sure the man Stuart and all the NTV guys, they are checking into it. It might have been just a little bad lead or something. Something simple. Because once you're seeing us, that's the most important thing. Hearing us is another. So if it's sticking, it means that something get between. Wow, that's a good throw up there, boy. That's a big throw from the shot put area. The youngster is about 6 feet tall. And it showed that maybe 12 feet, twice his height. So we'll wait and see. While the guys, the under 16 boys, let me see here.
Chuck side. On your mark. Stand back. Stand back. On your mark.
And they're off. It's a good start. It's the 1,200 meters on the 16 males. Just a reminder, this is a 400-meter track. So the athletes will journey around this track 3 times. We see CSS 1, 2, 3, 4. It's taking an early lead. GSS 5th and 6th. CSS in 7th. And GSS in 8th. They're in a bundle. 200 meters just completed. Yes, another 10. Let's see what will happen here. Just about 80 meters to complete lap number 1. In the 1200 meters, on the 16 boys. We have 8 athletes being represented, 5 of CSS and 3 of GSS. What will happen here in lap number 2? Will the positions remain the same or will it change? So it's CSS 1 and 2, GSS in 3rd, CSS in 4th, GSS in 5th, CSS 6th and 7th, and GSS in 8th. As they approach the 200-meter mark, to signal the completion of 600 meters, 600 more meters to go. GSS athlete has moved up into 2nd place. What will happen here? And we see the other GSS athlete has moved up a bit, as well into 3rd place. As they say, teamwork make the dream work. As they approach the 80-meter mark, to signal the final lap in this 1200-meter event, the under 16 boys. So GSS leading, followed by CSS. As we hear the whistle now, the whistle has gone. 1 more lap to go. Is CSS leading by a whisker. GSS in 2nd and GSS in 3rd. As they approach the 300-meter mark, with signal 300 meters to go. Who will it be? CSS has overtaken that GSS in 3rd position. It's still anybody's race. The race is not yet completed. Who's it gonna be? As they approach the 200-meter mark, is CSS leading, followed by GSS. Will GSS make a move? The crowd is anxious. CSS looked over his shoulder to see what's happening. What is he telling him? Come? You tell him come? You gotta be tell him come. Let me see what you got. But is CSS leading, followed by GSS. CSS pump his hand in the air. Well. What will happen here for the final 80 meters? CSS is pulling away. Can GSS keep up? Will there be a battle for? Will there be a battle for 2nd? It's CSS, it's GSS, CSS. Will he overtake that GSS athlete? Well, that's the one for the photo finish. CSS takes gold. And it's a close finish for 2nd and 3rd. But I leave that up to the photo finish and the officials at the finish line. But that CSS athlete, he pulled the choke in the last 80 meters. And he may have stolen the silver.
There's another one still coming, Ketri. 1 more to come. Still the GSS coming down the final stretch. But that number 50, Sayan? Gishard. Boy, his grandfather used to sell gas. He must be gas up, boy. Man, bang his chest. Bang his chest early. And I'm sure even if you're here or you're home sitting and watching, you must be proud of him. Show a lot of stamina in that race.
Boy.
And in the end, he hit his chest and say, it's all over. Very good run. It's a very long distance, 1,200 meters, some 3 laps around the track.
Yep.
Now we're going to see some 500 meters.
1,500 meters.
Times 3.
Yes,
5 times 3, that's 15, right, Ketri?
Well, it's a 400-meter track, so the athletes will go around
3.5
and 3/4.
3 4s 12 and 3, yes.
Yeah.
Some 3/4. Ketri teach maths in school sometimes when the maths teacher is absent, so he's good at figures.
I know some maths. But it's one thing, you know.
But he didn't pass maths in school in his days, you know.
No.
But he learned maths through money.
Yeah, because everybody is bad in maths until you get back the wrong change.
Yeah, I always thought maths was hard. But since I started handling money, maths so easy. So easy to count money. So those of you who want to turn your back on maths, like my old maths teacher used to tell me, Miss, may the Lord bless her soul as she rests in peace. Miss, her last surname was, in those days, it was trying to get her name correct because her first name, her last name was Powell. That's Sam's wife. Both of them are deceased. But she used to tell me, Dennis, if you don't know your maths, people will rob you. And I go home and I think about it. He said, you must always know how much change for you or how much you have to pay. That's when I took maths serious. She was my favorite teacher too. Because one time, I was asked by the principal at that time, by Miss Christine Springett, to bring my mother to school because we had a free period.
Life can be more fulfilling when we take the time out to smell the roses. And that's why your friends and family at the Bank of Nevis are experts at picking the flowers that best describe you. Whether you're planning to treat yourself after a long work week or finally getting around to that closet update, you deserve all the special things that life has to offer, and the Bond Visa card is here to help you achieve it. With just a swipe, you can turn a last-minute lunch date with friends and family into something worth remembering, with memories that will last a lifetime. Pampering yourself just got a whole lot easier, and after all, you deserve every refreshing moment of it. The ability to make your travel arrangements at your own convenience, whether by sea or by air, now rests within the palm of your hand. With a single swipe, the Bond Visa card can put a world of difference between life and truly living, whereas the only limits you may have is your own imagination. Apply today. The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life.
You either gonna do it or not. I said, what? Boy, me going in the class, boy. Them times, you know, catch you in the window. Back of them shutters, them only throw back, nothing in the middle. So I sit to the window, boy. When I there, boy, writing the test, coming down to the final 2 questions now. I hear Miss Daniel say, Dennis, your friend is coming. I don't hear a thing after that. I just left foot over the window, break it up. I do my test and gone again. Those were the days. Those were the days. But now, children nowadays, they got to put in them louvers. And even them are come true.
Yes, those were the days indeed.
Those were the days. Yes, we are just interacting with the crowd, you know, giving a little story here and there. In the meantime, till we get the athletes for the 1500 meters. Got some shot put just being completed, so Ketri is going to get some results. In the meantime, Mr. DJ, I think I've said enough. Let you give the spectators here a tune or 2 or 3 or 4, but no more, till we get back here with the 1500 meters.
Life can be more fulfilling when we take the time out to smell the roses. And that's why your friends and family at the Bank of Nevis are experts at picking the flowers that best describe you. Whether you're planning to treat yourself after a long work week or finally getting around to that closet update, you deserve all the special things that life has to offer, and the Bond Visa card is here to help you achieve it. With just a swipe, you can turn a last-minute lunch date with friends and family into something worth remembering, with memories that will last a lifetime. Pampering yourself just got a whole lot easier, and after all, you deserve every refreshing moment of it. The ability to make your travel arrangements at your own convenience, whether by sea or by air, now rests within the palm of your hand. With a single swipe, the Bond Visa card can put a world of difference between life and truly living, whereas the only limits you may have is your own imagination. Apply today. The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life.
Baby, shake it up, baby, shake 1.55 meters. We had Denim Leville of GSS Panthers. GSS Panthers. And in first place, jumping a height of 1.67 meters, we had Hussein Romani of the CSS Lions. CSS. All right, those are the results for the under 18 males in their high jump. As we focus our attention back to the track, we should be seeing some 1,500 meters with the under 18 boys. But I just got some more results for the under 18 boys shot put. In the third position with a throw of 12.07 meters, we had Javelin Manners of GSS Panthers. GSS Panthers. In second place, it's still early. Crossing the finish line, we'll just complete 300 meters. So 300 meters completed, that means 3 more laps to go. CSS, GSS, GSS, CSS, and CSS. It's what will happen here. That CSS athlete in front, he looks strong. Also the GSS athlete in second. He ran well yesterday as well. So let's see what will happen in this one. It's the 1,500 meters on the 18 boys. As they approach the 200 meter mark. Yeah, I said it's a 400 meter track, so 2 more laps to go. Yeah, so 2 more laps to go. We'll start that out after. CSS is still in the lead. 2 more laps to go. I might have made a slip earlier where I said 4 laps to go, but it's actually was 3 laps to go. So 2 more laps to go. CSS still holding on to the lead. We see another CSS athlete has moved up into that 3rd position. And GSS in that 2nd position. But CSS holding on to the lead as they approach the 200 meter mark. Who will it be? CSS still leading. Followed by GSS, CSS, CSS, and GSS in the rear. So CSS still leading in this one. It's the 1,500 meters on the 18 boys. What will happen here in the final lap? Coming up in just a few. CSS stamping his authority. He's been leading from the start. That athlete of CSS, number 53, he's leading from the start. As the whistle goes, signaling 1 lap to go. Number 1, 2, 3 of GSS in second, and number 45 of CSS in third. 145 of GSS in fourth, and 80 of CSS in fifth. 1 more lap to go. What will happen here? Will GSS make a move? Or will CSS hold on to the lead to take him to the end? Who will it be? Who will it be as they approach the 200 meter mark? It's CSS still in the lead. GSS has pulled away a bit from that athlete of CSS in third. But it's CSS, 200 meters to go to complete this 1,500 meters. So CSS athlete has dominated this race from the start. He's been leading from the front. As they approach, 100 meters to go. CSS still in the lead. As they come down. What will happen here? So he has picked up the speed. So CSS, I can call this one now. We'll take the goal in this one. It's the 1500 meters on the 18 boys. Will there be a challenge for second and third? We just have to wait and see. What will happen here? Here is a challenge for second and third. But that JSS athlete, 1, 2, 3 of JSS takes the silver. CSS athlete number 45 take the bronze. CSS 80 will take fourth. And athlete number 145 of JSS will take fifth. That's it for the under 18 boys in the 1500 meters. In the meantime, I have some results from the under 20 shot put. In third place with a throw of 10.20 meters, we had Kali Yankee of the GSS Panthers. GSS Panthers! In second position with a throw of 10.83 meters, we had Carl Williams of the GSS Panthers. GSS Panthers! And in first place with a throw of 11.50 meters, we had Akadianto Willett of the CSS Lions. CSS Lions! Those are the results from the shot put.
Where we are seeing the under 18, under 20, what is this? Both under 20. The under 20 females are at the 1500 meters mark. Seeing some 4 athletes. Gonna be taking part in this one. I can identify 3 CSS, and maybe the other has to be GSS. Some 3 3/4 around this track for the 1500 meters on the 20 females. It's been a wonderful afternoon so far.
Track side.
You go track side.
On your marks.
And they're off. So Williams of CSS, she leads the way, followed by CSS, GSS, and then CSS. That's the order which they're in and the present moment on the track. As they make their way around the track, just about another 200 meters to go in lap number 1. It's the 1500 meters under 20 females. As they come around the turn to approach the 100 meters stretch, as they come down the stretch, they're still coming down to complete lap number 1. And it's still Williams in the lead of CSS. So it's CSS, CSS, GSS. Those are the top 3. And there goes the 2 CSS athletes, followed by GSS, then CSS in the rear. Round the track they go. They just complete lap number 1. So just about now they will be completing just about 500 meters. So another 300 meters to run in lap number 2. Williams, known to be a very long distance runner. It's a family tradition. The last time, I think it was, well, let me not say yet because I'm not sure, but the last time I saw this young lady in front, young Williams, compete against her mother right here at the Mondo track in a 1500 meters. And I don't remember what meet it was, but they both competed in the same race. And the mother led the race all the way till the final lap. And then the young Williams took over the lead just about 60 meters to the finish. And she won her mom over this distance. And I was close enough to hear her mommy say, "Your food cut from today." But she would have built that back up now because she's leading now. Number 34, with 2 more. One, two. Yeah, we lost power there. As we see now, it's Williams coming around the turn while the starting blocks are set up for the 100 meters to come after. And here comes young Williams of the CSS Lions. Gonna hear the Lions roar. She come down now for the final lap. 1 more lap to go. And she is exactly about 100 meters in the lead. Number 34. Heard the signal of the final lap, final whistle. She come around the track in good style, good strive, still striving along. Here comes the athlete of CSS. She was in the rear. She now moved into second place, number 28. And she is 1 more lap for her as well. But Williams is about 150 meters in the lead. Here comes GSS and the other CSS. Here goes my friend there. She promised me a medal in this one. Whether it's gold, silver, or bronze. She says she will bring me a medal. Gomez. And here comes GSS. Panthers, show her some support. Ron Miro. Come on, Fifield. They're saying in the background. And she's of GSS. Here comes the leader, and who is shaping up to take gold. Give her a round of applause. She have left the athlete just about 200 meters distance. And a round of applause for young Williams for taking gold. Under 20, female, 1,500 meters. And she still look like she having another 2 laps. But walk around for 2 minutes and cool down. Here comes the second placer. Or the one in position for the silver. She is of CSS. So it's all CSS up front. She come down the stretch here now. Striving nicely. And she can hear her mommy or she auntie scream, "Run, run, run." Number 28, give her a round of applause from CSS Lions. Taking silver. Yes, yes, yes. Well done. Boy, when you see young people put their hand on the hip, it's problems. If no music playing, they ain't dancing, so it's something else. Pressure. Here comes the one for the bronze, CSS. Looks like Gomez. She come down the final 100-meter stretch. Striving nicely down now. The bronze is all hers. We're coming in third. Here she comes, here she comes. Give her a round of applause. Good effort, good effort. And lovely hairstyle there as well. I want to get the name of that hairstyle. Anybody in the crowd could tell me what the hairstyle is? What? Pigtail? They say it's the pigtail. Pigtail Lord and that. I never see a pigtail up on the head yet. I want a hairstyle. You give me pigtail. Oh, here comes GPS. Oh, GSS. No. Come on, Five Field. Don't let me gotta call your name now. Come on, man. Finish it. Come on, Five Field. Finish it. You've been watching all around the world. I've got comments, I've got text saying you have a nice hairstyle, so show them a good finish. Here comes Five Field. number 92 of Javelin Secondary School. Give her a round of applause. Well done, well done. Anybody else left? I'm going to give you one technique. Next time you're running a long race, carry short here. Less weight. But she's a real sports lady. She can smile, she can laugh, she can take a joke. She's a real athlete. Give it up for all the athletes. The under 20 girls, 1,500 meters.
Swipe the Bond Visa card can put a world of difference between life and truly living, whereas the only limits you may have is your own imagination. Apply today. The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life. Home. It means something different to everyone. It's a place you love, a place as unique as you are. A place where you can be yourselves. A place for life's big surprises. And not to mention the small ones. Moments to cherish. And moments that last a lifetime. It's a place for nurture. And a place where you can grow together. It's home. So whether you're building, purchasing, or renovating, the Bank of Nevis is here to open the door, giving you the confidence to dream and the help you need to get there with a mortgage loan from the Bank of Nevis. The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life.
My name is Dion Flanders. 25 years ago, I would have approached the Bank of Nevis because I had the desire to own a house. I am a nurse by training. Back then, I wasn't making enough money, but little is much, but I made it work. So I collected my documents and had an interview. About a week or so after, I got a call stating that I was approved. I was so excited about
2,100 meters, just about 5 p.m. So the other events will be continuing, like the long jump and all those, but the athletes, we're going to give them a chance to have a little drink, take a sip, take a rest, to come back for the sprints, which is the 100 meters. We're on time, so don't worry. In the meantime, you can have a drink as well, enjoy the bar, enjoy the atmosphere, talk to a friend, and enjoy the rest of the afternoon. We still have some more action to come. The 100 meters and the 4x4 on the track. So, it's a good time to say, buy me a drink, honey. All there you, darling, sitting next to you. Taking up on the track. didn't get a chance. This is just a chance for the husbands to give their wives a drink. You come alone? They say, all who come alone, entitled to boops. So until 5 o'clock, when you get back on the track, it's time to you get a drink. Let your darling buy you a drink, even your neighbor, somebody sitting next to you going to the bar. Just tell them, buy me a drink, please, neighbor.
Life can be more fulfilling when we take the time out to smell the roses.
Yes,
and that's why
Prince.
your friends and family at the Bank of Nevis
By
are
the finish
experts
line.
at picking the flowers that best describe you. Whether you're planning to treat yourself after a long work week or finally getting around to that closet update, you deserve all the special things that life has to offer, and the Bond Visa card is here to help you achieve it. With just a swipe, you can turn a last-minute lunch date with friends and family into something worth remembering, with memories that will last a lifetime. Pampering yourself just got a whole lot easier, and after all, you deserve every refreshing moment of it. The ability to make your travel arrangements at your own convenience, whether by sea or by air, now rests within the palm of your hand. With a single swipe, the Bond Visa card can put a world of difference between life and truly living, whereas the only limits you may have is your own imagination. Apply today. The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life.
Mr. Ellery Rivers. Mr. Ellery Rivers, the son of Margaret Sutton and Euclid Stanley, was a well-known sprinter from Rollins Village, Gingerland, during the 1980s and 1990s. His days as a sprinter started at a very tender age, when he entered the Gingerland Primary School, now the Joycelyn Liebert Primary School. During that time, Mr. Rivers dominated the 100, 200, and 400 meter races and was considered the top athlete at the school, a position that led him to be chosen as house captain while he was only in grade 4. Mr. Rivers enjoyed sports and the heightened competition that it encouraged. So whilst at the Gingerland Secondary School, he focused on sprinting and dominated all the races he entered. His excellent performance in third form and fourth form led him to become class champion and also Victor Ladorium on 2 consecutive occasions. Mr. Rivers mentioned that he became a more rounded athlete at secondary school level, and as such, also performed exceptionally well in long jump and high jump. In fact, in 1998, Mr. Rivers set a long jump record as a Class 2 boy, which still stands today at the Gingerland Secondary School. Mr. Rivers also had the privilege and honor of representing Nevis in athletics on more than 1 occasion in Antigua. He was a part of a joint athletic team which was chosen from the secondary schools on the island to take part in championship races on St. Kitts. Reminiscing on his time as an athlete, Mr. Rivers said running for me was just a fun thing, and back then I liked the attention I got, at least once per year, as the top athlete in the school. However, I did not have the resources back then to take my abilities as an outstanding athlete to a more serious level. Today, athletes have more resources available to them. They can earn scholarships to attend colleges around the world, and there are also many careers available to athletes. Mr. Rivers would like to encourage all present and future athletes to take their abilities seriously, to set goals for themselves, and to work hard towards achieving those goals, as this can lead to a very bright future for them. The Ministry of Education, Youth and Sports et al. Wishes to congratulate Mr. Ellery Rivers on being chosen as the male patron for the Bank of Nevis Limited 2023 High Schools Championship.
Miss Melissa Des Allen. Miss Allen cannot recall if becoming an athlete of notable mention was ever in her mind as a young child. However, as time progressed, she started gravitating towards running, as we would say colloquially. Miss Allen began her track and field career at the Gingerland Primary School, now the Joycelyn Libert Primary School, from 1994 to 2000. During this period, she obtained many medals for her house, Red House. It was then that the idea of becoming an athlete became etched in her mind. As Miss Allen transitioned from the Gingerland Primary School to the Gingerland Secondary School, she became focused on developing her skills as an athlete. While attending the Gingerland Secondary School from 2000 to 2005, Miss Allen won numerous trophies and medals. She was also able to set 2 new records and break 2 existing records. Miss Allen was such an outstanding athlete that she became class champion and Victrix Ladorum on many occasions. Miss Allen became a top sprinter, excelling in the 100 meters, 200 meters, and the 400-meter races, along with the 4x100 meters and 4x400-meter relays. Miss Allen did not only succeed in track, but was also victorious in setting records in high jump and long jump. Initially, Miss Allen thought running was what she liked, until she realized jumping was actually what she loved and found most rewarding. Miss Allen would like to extend heartfelt thanks and appreciation to her coaches, Kyle Claxton, Wakely Daniel, and Jamia Claxton, for their time and effort in helping her to excel in her sporting abilities. With the knowledge and experience gained, she was able to travel to 6 countries to compete in the Leeward Islands Championship. Her passion for sports has continued into her adult life as she is actively playing netball and enjoy going to the gym. Miss Allen would like to encourage all athletes to continue in your sporting endeavors, as there are many benefits that can be achieved from active involvement in sports. The Ministry of Education, Youth, and Sports, et al., wishes to congratulate Ms. Melissa Des Allen on being chosen as a female patron for the Bank of Nevis Limited 2023 High Schools Championship.
Travailler, make you know they shalaye. I don't want nobody to give my matter gay. For this life I want to be celebrated. Don't wanna waste my days, I want to spend them on enjoyment. They spend too but then it's you. Everyday party. As I did not take bedu, start to move like you smoke a lagu, just a bounce with the
Yes. I'm looking all over all afternoon for the Honorable Eric Javelin. He is here. I just found him in VIP. Honorable Eric, you were here yesterday. Your thoughts on the event so far from yesterday into today?
All right, good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, Rudy. Well, I certainly enjoyed yesterday, and I'm enjoying today even just as well. I think the event has gone exceptionally well. I think the team at the Ministry and Department of Sports and Education, they have done an exceptional job, Rudy, in organizing this event. It's very well executed, very well organized, and the competition is good. Both from the Gingerland Secondary as well as the Charlestown Secondary School. I must commend the athletes. They are given an excellent show of talent here at the Mondo track, and I believe that they have places to go, Rudy. All in all, excellent event. Well done, well put together.
Yes, I catch up with the Director of Sports earlier and also the Minister of Sports. I know you being the previous Minister of Sports. And Eric, we have all gone from strength to strength. Every time we have this meet, it's bigger, it's better. And like you said, we got to commend the athletes, the trainers, the different schools. I mean, it might be a competition between GSS and CSS, but when it comes down to it, it's an island thing, and we all proud of all the athletes because when they go across the Sinkits, we're singing the same chorus, Nevis, let's go Nevis, let's go Nevis. But I must say, like you said, kudos to the organizers. I mean, the director of sports, Mr. Claxton, showed me that it's not just the officials in the education, but they actually have committees that run this thing. And it's a team effort, and it's good to see that we're moving from strength to strength.
But of course, Rudy, that's how we do it, That's how we do it in this administration. You do something this year, you learn from your mistakes, and then you come back better next year. So every year that an event is hosted, we come better and better. And so next year, you can expect to see even more improvements because they would have learned from whatever mistakes would have been made this year. And next year, expect to see it even better because I'm sure we are getting ready now for the inter-primary, Rudy, on the 5th of April. Everybody's all excited, looking forward to that. And I'm sure that when we gather here at the Mondo Track for the inter-primary on the 5th of April, on Wednesday the 5th of April, I'm sure that it's going to be even better than what we had last year. And every year these events get better and better and better. And Rudy, I think it was sheer vision that we have this Mondo Track because the children are getting the exposure. Of course, we know we like to see the children running in the communities, but this track is a first-class facility, Rudy, and the children are getting the exposure and they're getting them prepared for the regional and the international stage.
Yes, Eric, and I must say it's a wonderful track. But Eric, for the sake of the fans, for the sake of the people who are listening and wondering, they have saying that, this track been here for a few years, and I know we had the 2 years of pandemic, and I know this term the government is looking at getting the other facilities in. So could you give them some assurance about the stands and the things that the phase 2 that's supposed to come and give them some assurance because, they say, oh, yes, we have a good track, but we're still under the umbrella, we're still on. And I say, well, look, the athletes are accustomed to run on the track. They're not running on the shed. We have to give and take sometimes. It's not an easy project, but at least, do you have any hopes or any idea of what could happen throughout this term?
Well, I think I heard Minister Troy Libert, who has dethroned me as the Minister of Sports. My good friend Troy, where are you? Troy is now the Minister of Sports, and I heard him sometime back, and he has assured the people of Nevis that the stadium will come. In government, generally, we cannot give you a timeline, because when we give you a timeline, people hold you fast to that. And so, of course, definitely, but I can tell the people that we will be working diligently to get the other phase. I want to remind the folks that this phase is a completed phase. This is a completed phase. And so we had the Mondo Track, and that is what is giving the children the much needed exposure that they require. The other part of the stadium will come in due course. But as I said, absolutely no timeline can be given, but we're going to work diligently to ensure that it comes, Rudy.
Thank you very much, Eric, and continue to enjoy the rest of the afternoon and enjoy the races. They're all competitive. We're going to go down and get when it's 5 o'clock, we're going to go back to the 100 meters. That's the most exciting races on the track, and I'm sure everyone here would enjoy themselves at the end of the day. Thank you for speaking with me.
Thank you very much, Rudy, and I want to say good afternoon once again. I have to big up the athletes, Rudy. The athletes have been here for the past 2 days. It has been very, very warm, very, very hot. And I know what the athletes have to go through, so we must give them kudos and we must encourage them when they're on the track. Because listen, Rudy, it's not easy to run on this track, especially when you have to do the long distances. So we in the audience, we must always encourage our athletes. So big up to all the athletes from both CSS and GSS. You all are doing a mark. Continue. And good luck for the rest of the afternoon. Rudy, thank you very much.
Well, Eric, you said it all, and I like when you say it's not easy for the athletes because it's been a really hard task. That's why I chose to use the mic. I have to just stay one place and call it as I see it. For me to go around the track, they will have to organize an Uber in one of those golf carts. So thank you very much, Eric, and for the people of Nevis, and we can assure one day we'll have our proper stadium and everything in place. But in the meantime, we're building the athletes and we're making sure they can go places, even though the stadium itself is not in yet. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of the afternoon.
Yes, thank you, Rudy. And I want to say thank you to the Honorable Eric Javelin for those fine words. As we get into some results, DJ, you can play me low. We have some results from the long jump. DJ? We have some results from the long jump in the under 14 boys long jump. In the third place, with a distance of 4.11 meters, we had Lejuan Jeffers of the CSS Lions. CSS Lions! In second place, with a jump of 4.18 meters, we had Ryan Taylor of the CSS Lions. CSS Lions! And in the first place, with a jump of 4.40 meters of the GSS Panthers, we had Vaden Clark Neal, GSS Panthers. All right, as we get into the under 16 boys in the long jump, in the third place with a jump of 4.97 meters, we had Excellence Nisbet of the CSS Lions. CSS Lions! In second place with a jump of 5.07 meters of the GSS Panthers, we had Abdul Olawinan, GSS Panthers. And in first place with a jump of 5.16 meters, we had Jaden Hendrickson of the GSS Panthers. GSS Panthers! All right, those are the results for the long jump. As we await in just about 10 minutes, we should see the start of the 100 meters. I know we're anxious and are waiting for these events. So it's just a few. In the meantime, you can support the kitchen, support the bars, support the vendors on the inside to get yourself re-energized. Because we still have some more events to go. We still have the 100 meters. And we still have the 4x4 100 meters. Later on, I will catch up with both the patrons, Miss Melissa Allen and Mr. Ellery Rivers. So they too can give some. 1, 2. Yes, so they too can, of course, give some. And of course, their thoughts on the meet over the weekend.
I want to be celebrated. Don't wanna waste my days. I want to spend them on enjoy.
Yes, we are just skirting around. I'll catch up with one of our patrons, the female, Miss Des Allen. Good afternoon, Des. Good to see you in the VIP, enjoying the races.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Rudy.
So are you enjoying the races? I mean, being the patron, how do you feel as the patron for this meet?
Man, it's a privilege being here this afternoon. I'm really enjoying everything.
And I can see you enjoying yourself. You're in the VIP section. You've been served with wine and all kinds of nice honorees. There's looking back at the athletes now, you think you would have been able to compete well with these athletes we've seen this afternoon?
Sure.
What race were you specializing?
I was a sprinter, 100, 200, and 400.
100, 200, and 400. You must have been very good. I think I saw you sometimes, but I can't remember the results. But based on how you're talking, you look as if you take all gold. So I want to say it was nice, and it's good to know that you've been the patron. I don't want to put you in any spot, but I just want to say congratulations, and I hope that you enjoy the rest of the races here this afternoon as we see one of your favorite races coming up, the 100 meters. I hope you enjoy it.
All right, Rudy, thank you.
And would you like to apologize to all your customers who
and Rudy,
who might be down at the saloon looking for you?
He went from the mic.
We seen Mr. Prentice.
He says he's giving moral support.
He's sitting here. He's here for moral support. Oh boy. We're just trying to mingle with all the VIP officials over here who would have contributed, who would have been past athlete at this stage of their lives. So, Oscar Brown, good afternoon. How are you doing, the King?
I'm pretty good, man. How are you?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. You enjoying the races?
But I mean, sitting on yet.
Oh, so you just coming in. I'll catch you as soon as you come in.
Unless I didn't see any yet.
Oh, you didn't see any yet? Oh, okay. I mean, looking at the crowd now, I mean, it looks like a Calypso Show night crowd or the different colors. Real colorful, right?
For a long time, we ain't got that kind of crowd. Yeah, Calypso. Hopefully this year, we probably should have that.
Well, there's an invitation from Astro. The crowd that is here, he's inviting all of you to the Calypso tent and the Calypso finals because it's a wonderful crowd here in hand. Thank you, Astro. We hope that you enjoy the rest of the afternoon. And as we make our way around the bar, everybody's good. The ushers are doing a very good job over at the VIP. We are trying to catch up with all. Running into the other half of the patrons. Mr. Ellery Rivers. Ellery Rivers. Mr. Rivers, good afternoon and good to see you.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Thank you very much.
Can you tell us your feelings being the patron for it so far?
It's definitely a pleasure. I was happy to be chosen to be the 2023 patron for the Inter-High School Championship.
Fans here, the different islands you would have represent Nevis during your time?
Antigua, though can't recall the exact date. And also when Charleston and Gingerland joined us one team, I went over to St. Kitts a few times.
You would have competed in Antigua and St. Kitts and in Nevis, your host country. And any records? Ketwick, tell me one time that he used to beat you in school, no? So, and you turned out to be the athlete and he turned out to be the announcer. So, I mean, Ketwick, defend yourself, man. Now we got Rivers here. Talk for yourself.
No, he used to beat me. He used to beat me.
Oh, he used to beat you. Okay,
Yeah,
just making sure for the records, you know, because the patron might be chosen next year. And if I see you being the patron next year, I know that when you were running at least even first or second behind our patron today. So I just want to say congratulations, man. I mean, I think, you know, it's good when people can honor you when you're alive and show the appreciation for what you have done over the years. And I just want to wish you all the best in your endeavors and hope that you enjoy the rest of the races here this afternoon. Could you tell us quickly, though, which races were you specializing?
The 1, 2, and 4.
The 1, 2, and 4. So both patrons have decided that it was the 1, 2, and 4. So this 100 meters coming up would be your fun time.
Definitely. And I'm excited about the boys under 20 and also under 14.
Under 20 boys and 14 boys. Any special reason why under 20 and under 14?
I like to see Tonito's son, I'm not sure what his name. Yeah, and Idella grandson.
Oh, that's Newton. His first name I can't get now, but it's Akadinto Willett and Kamali Newton. Those two, you like to see them compete in those races.
Yeah, that brings back fun memories. Yeah?
All right, thank you very much. Like they say, memories don't live like people do. They always stay with you, man, whether they've been good or bad. But it's good to know that you had some good memories that you can remember. Thank you and enjoy the rest of the afternoon.
Thank you as well.
Yeah, there we had it from both patrons. They are in the house and they're here and they're all 100, 200, and 400 meters runners in their days. As we wait till the clock struck 5 for the 100 meters to get back on track, they're down at the starting point. So we got to get back up into position where we can overlook and see it stride by stride. It would be the under 14 girls, 100 meters coming up. Benz, check the security officer by the step. Benz, check the security officer by the step.
Yes, it's the moment we've all been waiting for. It's the sprints, the 100 meters. As we see some athletes. Oh, it's long jump. So it looks like we're going to have the
Good
under
afternoon
16
to
long
the
jump.
Mayor, Sylvester Pemberton. Good afternoon to you and your counterpart. Like birds of a feather, you stick together. The Mayor being a little late. You know, he have to actually sign off a lot of reports at the Four Seasons before he leaves. He's working at the 5-star. Lovely crowd on hand. We seeing everybody coming in now. We're scheduled to round up about 7:20 in the PM this evening. In the meantime, we got some long jump going on down there. Let me just check my time. 4:57, 3 minutes away from the predicted time for the restart with the 100 meters. The under 16 girls long jump down at the northern end of the ground of the track in the sand pits down there. Skidder. Good afternoon to you, sir. Just get a text from England said to say hello to Skidder. And you, Troy, Jasmine, all the officials on the officials corner.
I don't want nobody to keep my matter like for this life I day. I want to be celebrated. Don't wanna waste my days. I want to spend them on enjoyment. Baby, trabalhei, make you know they shall lie. I don't want nobody to keep my matter like for this life I day. I want to be celebrated.
Yes, in just a bit we should be having the 100 meters. Starting with the under 14 girls. But in the meantime, we have some field events. Is the under 16 girls doing their long jump. So we just have to wait and see to see.
Yes, we got to check in, can't we? We're getting messages from all over.
All over.
This thing is live across the world. Walty, good afternoon to you up there in America. You and the Yellow Man. And all the divisions who are watching us live up there. We want to say good afternoon to you and keep watching, keep enjoying the events here. Good afternoon to you, Gigi and Maggie and all those in the US of A who are watching us live and direct from the Mondo track. Well, I apologize to all those overseas. I'm just checking my messages here now. I apologize. They said they didn't see me on the TV for the interviews, but our patrons were over in the VIP section, and they were somewhere away from the camera somewhat, and so they didn't pick up. But Walty, yes, I know you're live and direct, and all those who are tuned in, all those who are tuning in overseas, we just want to say congrats. Thank you for tuning in and watching your home turf. That was the whole idea, so that you could be away and home at the same time. Now there's a little athlete on the track there. She's kicking her foot. I wonder if she thinks she's at the beach or she wants to run. I hope the parent or the guardian at the moment hold that little baby, because oh Lord have mercy. Where is the history? Where is the history behind the guardian to be keeping this baby? She's on the 100-meter stretch in the sand. And she is acting as if she's on the beach. And it look like who in charge for it to go collect her, you know. Oh boy. All of me here, baby come. Baby
Yes, good
come.
afternoon to the hard-working officials. Yes, they're still going, especially those in the field events. We see some action there at the long jump pit. And we see the cones already at the designated lanes for the 100 meters. So I guess we should see that. Coming up in just a bit.
Yeah, just hailing up Royston Queely, the patron for the St. Thomas's Primary School. He's a combination guy. He's the actual coach for the CPS. So he's the patron this year for St. Thomas's Primary. That's where he made his mark. And like everybody, there's no place like home. You can't remember the good old days at St. Thomas's Primary, boy, Queely. Even though you have graduated and move on. The mayor, it was okay, right? For him to be patron, right? Anytime, he said, anytime. Yeah, he's made his mark. He has made his mark. We're digging some files to see if we could get some records for the patron, Sylvester Pemberton. Which school he ever ran in. We tried all. We even went across there by Pinny's Beach to see if anybody. By Voga, you expect an old man like me to bend down there? Because you see me not gonna belly. Nike hat, Nike hat. That's Nike? Okay. Don't forget this meet is sponsored by the Bank of Nevis. And
yes.
You heard the advertisement earlier where the young lady said she had wanted a home. And she actually went to the Bank of Nevis with not much money. But she went in good faith. And today, she can say, this is mine. Whether you want a bike, a car, or even a thoroughbred horse, or a house, check the Bank of Nevis. And once you sign up, they give you a Visa card where you can walk into the teller any time of the day, 24-hour service. But that is only if you have money in the account. Sylvester, what are they drinking? Punchy Cuba?
Well, in the meantime, Rudy, we have some medal counts thus far. We have the GSS Panthers. GSS Panthers with 23 goals.
Come on, man. GSS Panthers, you got 23 goals. Let me hear you make some noise. Yes, man, I want to hear the Panthers. 23
GSS
goals.
Panthers with 23 goals, 36 silvers, and 20 bronze, a total of 79. GSS Panthers.
79.
And we have the CSS Lions with a total of 41 goals, 25
CSS Lions,
silver.
41 goals. Let me hear you make some roar.
25 silver and 31 bronze with a total of 97.
25 silver and 31 bronze. 97.
It's
Three
still
shot.
early. It's still early.
Still early.
We have the 100 meters and the 4x4 to go.
Nobody leave, nobody go.
I think we are finished with all the field events except the long jump. That's the only event that we have to finish.
So it give you a good time to mingle. We want when we start the 100 meters, we have no distraction from long jump or shot put or javelin or jumping. We want to keep your eyes down on lane 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Coming out of the south, out of the north, heading south. That is tip. Good afternoon, you just reached? Right. Dalbal, what you say? Them boys in America say they see you up on the TV. The man Dalbal, man with the one dance. Lay back and rock with the stick. Well, the sun is pretty high here, while those of you in England would have maybe not off a couple times. Everyone has fastened their seatbelt for the 100 meters coming up next. Well, really? This looks like a photo shoot. We can't complain. The weather is good. It's the first time I've seen so many short sleeve spaghetti strap. We call them tube top. And all kind of thing here at the Mondo. Because it's not cold. Clarence, how you do? You're rocking to the music, boy. You're rocking. That's good. Look over your head. The camera watching you from Sky Sports. Right over your head. You see it? Yeah. That's me right over the track. Watching you. I just get a text from America say, boy, Miss Lawrence look young. They say they miss you up there too. You're a Yankee now too, you know. Yes, Mr. DJ. Give him a tune or 2 or 3 or 4, but no more. And we'll be right back here for the 100 meters.
My name is Dion Flanders. 25 years ago, I would have approached the Bank of Nevis because I had the desire to own a house. I am a nurse by training. Back then, I wasn't making enough money, but little is much, but I made it work. So I collected my documents.
Experts at picking the flowers that best describe you. Whether you're planning to treat yourself after a long work week or finally getting around to that closet update, you deserve all the special things that life has to offer, and the Bond Visa card is here to help you achieve it. With just a swipe, you can turn a last-minute lunch date with friends and family into something worth remembering, with memories that will last a lifetime. Pampering yourself just got a whole lot easier, and after all, you deserve every refreshing moment of it. The ability to make your travel arrangements at your own convenience, whether by sea or by air, now rests within the palm of your hand. With a single swipe, the Bond Visa card can put a world of difference between life and truly living, whereas the only limits you may have is your own imagination. Apply today. The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life. Home. It means something different to everyone. It's a place you love, a place as unique as you are, a place where you can be yourselves, a place for life's big surprises, and not to mention the small ones. Moments to cherish, and moments that last a lifetime. It's a place for nurture, and a place where you can grow together. It's home. So whether you're building, purchasing, or renovating, the Bank of Nevis is here to open the door, giving you the confidence to dream and the help you need to get there with a mortgage loan from the Bank of Nevis. The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life.
Enjoy the life, yeah. Now I turn a big woman and I'm wasting time.
It's 100 meters dash. You're good. So when we come down to you, just a short while. You know, sometimes the internet stick. And so it looked like the red flag stuck.
We'll get it sorted out. We'll get it sorted out.
We're waiting for the internet to bring back down this red flag.
We need some batteries. Batteries for the starter mic, please.
So DJ,
mic.
batteries for the starter mic.
See? The old people always say things happen for a reason. Starter want batteries. So this little hold up. Disappointment is for good sometimes. I see the starter needs some batteries here. Mr. DJ.
Yes, I can see the crowd is anxious. The crowd is anxious to witness the start of the 100 meters.
Okay, Shatta. Shatta is off for upside down 100 meters.
Shatta, lift up your foot, them.
He couldn't even go all the way through it. Oh, Lord.
Something.
Corbin, you drop it. Ain't that you come for? Shatta, next time you give anybody anything, give them in the hand, please. If you can't make it, send somebody else. I'll call it Uber.
The crowd is on their feet to witness the first 100-meter event for this afternoon. Here's the under 14 females.
Okay, Ketwe, we have the white flag now. So, Corbin Wallace, it's all yours now.
Well, you still have to get the battery change.
So now we're waiting on the starter.
On the way. In the meantime, let me go back to the lane assignments. In lane number 2, we have Zoe Mills of the CSS Lions. In lane 3,
Track
Kylie
side.
Prentice.
Starter is up.
Okay, we go track side.
On your mark. Set.
And yeah, it's a good start. It's the under 14 girls. As they come down the track here now. Who will it be? GSS or CSS? They're running nicely. CSS look good. As they come down here, 3 CSS athletes up front. Who's going to take the goal? He look like young Prentice. She's going to take. Oh, Prentice take goal. GSS. GSS take gold, silver and bronze.
Clean sweep.
And the 4 CSS athletes just had to follow. Young Prentice. Oh boy, John, don't jump over the wire, boy. Take it easy.
Yeah, what's John?
It look like John. John, remember you're still on your honeymoon. Don't jump over the wire, boy. You get hooked up to your problem.
I wonder if she got that from John.
John? John is a taxi driver. She probably had to run or catch up John or get in the bus.
Yes, congratulations to the GSS Panthers 1, 2, 3 punch.
Number 105, Young Prentice. Oh, and she get the big up from John there. Very good race from the under 14 girls. It was competitive all the way to the end, even though we had first, second, and third. And we go now to see what the lineup for the boys, for the 100 meters under 14 boys. At one time, I thought number 81 would have been the one to pull it off. But there was a Prentice in lane 3. Coming through. Oh boy. Some of these young athletes have both knees strapped. I remember that young Daniel. She was the winner for the inter-primary last year. And now she's wearing 2 knee bands. So boy, if you see me with 1 knee band, I feel good. At my age, and I ain't wearing knee band yet. But I say something happened to athletes very young. Well, we see athlete in lane 4, lane 5, lane 6.
Yes, as we go to the under 14 boys doing the 100 meters. In lane 3, we should see Ryan Taylor of the CSS Lions. In lane 4, Brian Elliott of the GSS Panthers. In lane 5, Jaheim Robinson of the CSS Lions. And in lane 6, Kevante Hobson of the GSS Panthers. Those are the boys competing in the 100 meters under 14 boys.
But looking at it down here now, Ketwi, we are seeing 2 Panthers and 1 Lion. Don't forget to check out Sister C and Doreen out there with their chicken and chips, only $25. I had a chicken earlier. Right now I feel I can fly. I just feel I can fly. I ain't gonna sing. Last time I sing, I hear people was crying in the crowd. And they want to ask if it was Elton John. Who lie? Me lie? If me just give you a song, you won't think it's Elton John. Seems to me you live your life like a candle in the wind. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. I still lie? I still lie? She said I ain't lie now. Oh boy. I tell you last time I sing people cry in the crowd. Because me not so good?
Chalk side.
Okay, chalk side.
On your marks. Sit.
And it's a good start. It's the under 14 boys in there. 100 meters. Who's it going to be? It looks like Justice in front, but there's an athlete of CSS. He's pulling away. So it looks like CSS, number 73 of CSS Lions, will take this one. CSS takes gold, GSS takes silver, and GSS takes third.
Wow.
I just heard some screaming there. What it was from one of the Lions. But CSS winning that one. CSS Lions!
Yeah,
yes,
if you're only bigger, you'll make a lot more noise.
In their 100 meters.
Yeah, man, big up by yourself. Don't afraid to chant for your school and your athlete.
Yes, that was the under 14 boys in there. 100 meters, CSS taking gold, GSS taking silver, and the GSS taking the bronze as well. As we move on to the 100 meters in the under 16 girls. In lane 2, we should see Angelique Newton of the CSS Lions. In lane 3, Elani Phillip of the GSS Panthers. In lane 4, Teshoni Hodge of the CSS Lions. In lane 5, Kemisha Bartlett of the GSS Panthers. In lane 6, Caldris Archibald, CSS Lions. And in lane 8, Michaela Kelly of the CSS Lions. Rudy, as we see the white flags at the finish line.
Track side. As the athletes get their starting blocks together down there. That seems to be the only hold up now for this under 16 female 100 meters.
Home. It means so.
We got 2 live drones flying over the head of the athletes. One is capturing for east to west, and one is capturing north to south. So we are covering the world.
Track side.
Well,
All right, stand behind your blocks, please. On your mark. Set.
on the off, this on the 16 girls. Here they come down here now. Some in yellow, some in purple. Who is coming down here? CSS look good. As they come down here, look like all CSS up front. Challenged strongly by our GSS. But here they come. It's going to be CSS for gold. Oh, what a rush. CSS take gold. And is it silver? And the bronze. GSS. And that one was close.
Yes, somebody saying a photo finish was needed for this one.
As we see the completion of the under 16 girls.
I'm looking for somebody specifically in the crowd, but I didn't hear them out. I don't have to call any names, they will answer. If you store a stone in a pig pen, which pig is going to ball out? The one who feel it, get it? All right.
Look like number one Bartlett, Archibald. All them was close.
Yeah, so it looks like Archibald taking gold in this one, followed by Hodge and then Philip.
Yep. For the under 16 girls.
That was a close one.
Now the boys are making their way down. I think they're running a little behind with the boys. Normally they're all lined up and ready. But now they're now making their way down. It's the 2023 Inter-High School Championship. GSS Panthers versus the CSS Lions right here at the Mondo track in Nevis in the West Indies.
So yes, it's the under 16 boys with the 100 meters. Would you permit me to give the lane assignments? In lane 2, we have Jason Barnes of the CSS Lions. In lane 3, Ziel Sutton of the GSS Panthers. In lane 4, Amir Paris, CSS Lions. In lane 5, Vance Allen of the GSS Panthers. In lane 6, Leon Thompson Jr. of the CSS Lions. In lane 7, TJ Taylor of the GSS Panthers. In lane 8, Excellence Nisbet, CSS Lions. And in lane 9, Jorik Daniel of the GSS Panthers.
That's the lane assignment for the under 16 boys, 100 meters. Looking way over the top of the tent, where the bar on the northern end of the ground, we see a little goat race going on over there. They're heading back to pen. No, they're not mine. But I can see a black one with a white in the belly. In the lead. Pen the black sheep before it dark. And that's what happened just now. All them black goat heading back. After 6, you're going to see the white one them coming. Ketri, watch yourself.
They look good to make some goat water.
Watch yourself, Ketri. Anyhow, you're going to eat goat meat, make sure you buy it at a proper place. Make sure you buy your goat meat from some proper place, whether the abattoir, and make sure you come to the abattoir as well. A lot of people get runny belly and they don't know where it come from.
Truck side.
Truck side.
On your mark. Set.
And yeah, as they come down the stretch, here are the 16 boys. Here they come, Charleston secondary is in the lead. As they come down here, on the inside is Gingerland. As they come down, is CSS. CSS is going to take the goal. CSS take goal, and GSS take silver. And the bronze will be decided downstairs by the officials. Number 78, 76.
Yeah, 76 of CSS. CSS Lions!
Roar, 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 roar.
Boy, Rudy, there was a lion roaring all day yesterday, but she's very quiet today.
Where she gone, man? See her for today?
She gone, she white. I guess she neutral. She surrender. Which one? You neutral or you surrender?
White flag means surrender. Unless you faking it.
Yeah, but all day yesterday.
Well. Number 76 of CSS. Thompson Jr. All them was in there.
Yes, it's the 100 meters. On the 16 minutes just concluded. CSS taking that one. Followed closely by GSS. As we focus down to the long jump pit, you should see the under 16 females and the under 14 females doing their long jump. Those are the final field events we have for today.
Life can be more fulfilling when we take the time out to smell the roses. And that's why your friends and family at the Bank of Nevis are experts at picking the flowers that best describe you. Whether you're planning to treat yourself after a long work week or finally getting around to that closet update, you deserve all the special things that life has to offer. And the Bond Visa card is here to help you achieve it. With just a swipe, you can turn a last-minute lunch date with friends and family into something worth remembering with memories that will last a lifetime. Pampering yourself just got a whole lot easier. And after all, you deserve every refreshing moment of it. The ability to make your travel arrangements at your own convenience, whether by sea or
As
by
we
air,
go
now rests
down to the starter
with a single
for
swipe,
track
the
side.
Bond Visa card can put a world of difference between life and truly living. Whereas the only limit you may have is your own imagination. Apply today. The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life.
Drop side. All right, guys, sweats off and stand behind the block. Stand behind the block. On your mark. Stand up.
Yes, it's the under 18 100 meters.
On your mark.
Girls.
Set.
That's a false start. Yes, so the under 18 girls getting a little anxious. In lane 1, Tonico Dore, GSS Panthers, Latija Bailey, CSS. Lane 4, Kalia Jones, CSS. Janaya Matthews, lane 6, CSS. Lekaila Bartlett, CSS, lane 7. Shante Hendrickson, GSS, lane 8. And Lesticia Gums, CSS, lane 9. Those are lane assignments on the
Track
18
side.
girls.
On your mark. Stand up. Can be fixing the block well.
Well. Tension in the oval. Tension in the oval there at the starting point on the 18 girls. Yes, you're just getting things started out there at the starting point. I see all white flags.
On your mark. Set.
And it's a good start this time as they come down. It's the under 18 females doing their 100 meters. Who's it going to be? Looks like CSS in front, followed by CSS. But it looks like athlete number 17 of CSS. Look like the challenge by 90 of Giseland on this side. But CSS takes gold. Athlete number 17 of CSS, followed by GSS taking the silver. That's from my vantage point. And the CSS 21.
Number 17, Kayla Jones. Kalia Jones.
Kalia Jones.
Kalia Jones of the CSS taking the gold. And then we had GSS capturing the silver. Then the bronze left to be decided downstairs. So those were the under 18.
Yes, those were the under 18 females. What
Females.
a fast race indeed. As we get set for the under 18 boys, let me just call the lane assignments. In lane number 1, we have Eldon Leiber of the GSS Panthers. In lane 2, Adonesia Hendrickson, GSS Panthers. Lane 3, Trey Hamilton of the CSS Lions. In lane 4, Malachi Fraser, CSS Lions. Lane 5, Kyle Dow, CSS Lions. Lane 6, Xavier Brazer, CSS Lions. In lane 7, Jaden Liebert, CSS Lions. Lane 8, Kenyon Freeman, GSS Panthers. And in lane 9, Shordell Mills of the GSS Panthers. Rudy, this one promises to be a nail biter. I see someone came from the VIP and came in our midst just for this race.
Wonder what is his interest. Well, the under 18 boys are coming down. And they're coming down to compete in the 100 meters. Under 18 boys right here for the Inter High School Championship. GSS Panthers versus the CSS Lions. Lovely crowd on hand here now. The western end of the ground, of the track, is just about 3/4 fill. Nice Sunday afternoon. Those who would have went to church yesterday missed out. And they're now here. Benz, you ain't went to no church, whether yesterday or today. 4 by 100 meters gone yesterday. You should have prayed about it yesterday when you were in church. Luckily for you, you get 100 meters. But it's just that is more than 4. We have 9 athletes. So this is the 9 by 1.
Is that done since yesterday?
Oh boy. It's a 2 days meet. Yesterday we actually, but no, you would not make it. 7 days ago, what was sunset? We finished just about 10 minutes after sunset, so you would have to come for the after party. Benz, I don't know what religion you be, boy. Long time they used to have no Ravian, but they said they stopped that now. So where you there? Good afternoon, Benz. So the athletes are getting themselves ready down there, getting the starting blocks in, and there goes Sky Sports. Helicopter flying overhead, going down to pick up the view and bring them in. Don't forget you can check the bar on the other end of the ground. Over at the VIP, you have to have a band. Look at what me you got. How we get in? Hey, you get in the VIP. How we get in? You got a band?
I got a band.
I know you're playing a band.
Yeah, but I got a band on my hand. I got it since yesterday.
Well, I guess then now me by face.
Home.
Your parents
means something
get our
different
sponsor.
to everyone. It's a place you love. A place as unique as you are. A place where you can be yourselves. A place for life's big surprises. And not to mention the small ones. Moments to cherish. And moments that last a lifetime. It's a place for nurture. And a place where you can grow together. It's home. So whether you're building, purchasing, or renovating, the Bank of Nevis is here to open the door, giving you the confidence to dream and the help you need to get there with a mortgage loan from the Bank of Nevis. The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life.
Well, I'm told my fellow commentator Dow have an athlete in this race, but he tell me it's both of them, Ken and some Dow. We're gonna hook a fly here now. I say carry Dow too.
Track side.
If you win, he lose the title.
All right, guys, stand behind the blocks. On your mark. Set.
Okay then. Okay then. Keep your eye on the down there, no. Keep your eye on the down there, no.
Tension at the starting point.
Soon as you ease the cage door. And Ken didn't move.
Well. The lights just
And with that,
come on, Rudy.
he switch on the lights.
I don't know if the athletes can see the gun.
See? Nobody watch gun, but you're here. Well, it's tension down there at the starting point. Tension at the Mondo. As the sound goes down.
Track side.
Track side.
On your mark. Set.
And the office and the official start. This is the moment of truth. As they come down the track here. Out the line, number 9. He looks like Ken. Dow is in the middle. In 5. He looks good as well. As they come down, he's going to be close for the minute. Oh, what a rush. The Dow is out the cage. The Dow is out the cage. Well. The Dow is out the cage. And he fly high. Girl, come on. How she get over the fence?
Dow, how you feel? How you feel, Dow?
How she get over the fence? What is this? Well. The Dow get out the cage. And he flew high.
And he fly fast.
Well. Well, boy, your father proud of you. He give VIP. He had wine out there, drink. He put down his wine. He put down all his snap there. And he said, coming up to see his bird fly. And well. Number 5. In lane number 5.
Number 46.
Number 46 goes by the name of
Kyle Dow.
Taking the goal in flew like an eagle. Well done, youngster. Well done. And he actually catch his own family, Ken.
Boy, imagine your own father left the VIP, you know.
Left VIP. I will never give VIP.
And come up here with us when we don't got all we got to offer him was the ginger beer water.
Well, Ken is signaling
and a couple chicken bone.
Ken is signaling that if he cousin foot could fit his shoes, he will give him his tracks. Don't get between them. That's a family thing. Yeah, give her off. And S just said he was just by the skin of his teeth. He didn't put the athlete in this race. Oh boy. Everybody want Dow now.
Well. What a race.
Well. Ketui did tell me this is going to be a nail biter.
Boy, nail biter indeed.
CSS Lions!
Nail biter.
GSS Panthers! Yes, man. Keep the spirit.
Yeah, man.
Hey, don't feel too bad, eh? Them boys, a family they be, you know. Ken and Dow, they are a family they be.
I like the atmosphere.
I wonder what went on around the family table. This look a little suspicious. All the time Ken win. I wonder where they eat lunch for the week. Now, you need some explanation here. Okay, if you could give VIP, something.
And come here for water.
To come up here beg water. Just to see your son out the cage. And
there's one member of the CSS Lions. And in lane 7, Shani Grant of the CSS Lions is the under 20 females. in the 100 meters.
Well, Ketri, it has been reaffirmed that he didn't come from Dow. The mother was an athlete, but Dow had a point. Dow said it didn't come from him. It trickled down from his uncles. Conrad Ahmed Bartlett come down. He went down the gut.
Now that comes straight from the mother.
Oh, boy. They say make sure Dow ain't get no credit. Lord, poor Dow. I give Dow credit because he left VIP and came up here where we only had water. So I give him credit for that. As we go down to track side.
On your mark. Set.
And that's a false start. The under 20 female is getting a little anxious. So we have to reload the gun.
Once you hear bam, bam, you know, you better stand up 3 chances and man. How much for ladies? They never say.
The gun has to be reloaded. Yes.
The poor golf out there. The muffler blow. He got on 10 of them. And he heading towards the north.
And in lane 7, Najon Clark. All
Clark.
the CSS Lions. So
Clark.
6 athletes competing in this one. Lane 1 and 9 are empty.
1 and 9 are empty. So they're all in the middle, coming down.
Let's see what will happen here.
Under 20 males. This will be the final 100 meters. Final 100 meters for the afternoon. So if you miss all the rest, you better come close now. Somebody said Newton start and Newton gonna finish. Now the starter can't run. No? Start only a start. So don't get it wrong. Well, we're ready for your starter when you are. We have the white flag from the finish line. Must say, job well done by all the officials for today and yesterday. Good to see so many spectators coming in this afternoon to enjoy some exciting races. Those of you who were here yesterday, we say, thank you for coming back. It must have been something good happening yesterday while you come back. Don't forget you can get chicken and fries out at over at the northern end from Sister C and Doreen. They have chicken and fries over there. Only $25 easy and $10 for chicken. You got Arlene and Dean and
Chuck side.
all the others on the outside.
All right, remove your sweats, guys.
As we wait the athletes to get themselves ready. GSS and CSS competing in this one. And all the others like before. And we're going to see who's going to take gold here. Any prediction? Put your bet on the internet. All your predictions. As we have a very nice view of the starting point on the big screen. We say kudos to the one and only Curtis Morton for working all alone. You remember the movie Home Alone? Well, it's Sandopi alone on camera. No backup. NNT have cards they can pull. And they got some youngsters working
All
for
right, stand
NNT.
behind the blocks, guys.
Track side.
On your mark. Set.
On the 20 boys off, down the track, they come down. It's 100 meters to run. And they come down here in between. We could see GSS and CSS. And they come down, but it looks like CSS. CSS in the head. And here comes he pulling up something here. Oh, yeah. He finished the job. He pulled up, but he finished the job. CSS, even though he pulled up, he pulled the goal as well. And the silver might have been GSS. Well, he pulled something. Let's hope that he's all right. We're looking for him to go to Carifta Games. I ain't say it this time. Carifta. Carry who? Now, you could go over by Marcy for karaoke. But, well, the concern is about Newton. He seemed to be all right. When I was his age, I never even bent down for a thumb-toe. You know how come these guys are breaking down and pulling up? Pulling up. In our days, not even a thumb-toe could have stopped us. Pretty remember them days? Up by the clinic where I would run, you thump it up, finish the race and go inside, they put on a plaster. Pretty know about that? Ah, boy, you're watching the replay on the big screen as they come down to the final moment. Yes, hip and a hop on a drop, on a hip and a hop on a drop. And he still carry the goal. He's all right, man. He's all right. Realize since I said Carifta, he started to walk good again. That complete the 100 meters. So we left with 2 more track events. The 4x4s, male and female. As the music in the background, tap your toe, stamp your feet, do something. The music nice.
New level sound, selector oven.
Dion Sanders. 25 years ago, I would have approached the Bank of Nevis because I had the desire to own a house. I am a nurse by training. Back then, I wasn't making enough money, but little is much, but I made it work. So I collect.
Life can be more fulfilling when we take the time out to smell the roses. And that's why your friends and family at the Bank of Nevis are experts at picking the flowers that best describe you. Whether you're planning to treat yourself after a long work week or finally getting around to that closet update, you deserve all the special things that life has to offer. And the Bond Visa card is here to help you achieve it. With just a swipe, you can turn a last-minute lunch date with friends and family into something worth remembering, with memories that will last a lifetime. Pampering yourself just got a whole lot easier, and after all, you deserve every refreshing moment of it. The ability to make your travel arrangements at your own convenience, whether by sea or by air, now rests within the palm of your hand. With a single swipe, the Bond Visa card can put a world of difference between life and truly living, whereas the only limits you may have is your own imagination. Apply today. The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life.
Home. It means something different to everyone. It's a place you love. A place as unique as you are. A place where you can be yourselves. A place for life's big surprises. And not to mention the small ones. Moments to cherish. And moments that last a lifetime. It's a place for nurture and a place where you can grow together. It's home. So whether you're building, purchasing, or renovating, the Bank of Nevis is here to open the door, giving you the confidence to dream and the help you need to get there with a mortgage loan from the Bank of Nevis. The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life.
My name is Dion Sanders. 25 years ago, I would have approached the Bank of Nevis because I had the desire to own a house. I am a nurse by training. Back then, I wasn't making enough money, but little is much, but I made it work. So I collected my documents and had an interview. About a week or so after, I got a call stating that I was approved. I was so excited about what good customer service should feel like. 25 years later, I'm standing here with my certificate of title. You see this? This is mine and nobody can take this from me. I want to encourage everybody. If you want to become a homeowner, visit the Bank of Nevis Limited. And special thanks also to the staff at the Bank of Nevis for their continued support. You guys have really improved the quality of my life. Born strong.
The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life. Bond strong. Life can be more fulfilling when we take the time out to smell the roses. And that's why your friends and family at the Bank of Nevis are experts at picking the flowers that best describe you. Whether you're planning to treat yourself after a long work week or finally getting around to that closet update, you deserve all the special things that life has to offer. And the Bond Visa card is here to help you achieve it. With just a swipe, you can turn a last-minute lunch date with friends and family into something worth remembering, with memories that will last a lifetime. Pampering yourself just got a whole lot easier, and after all, you deserve every refreshing moment of it. The ability to make your travel arrangements at your own convenience, whether by sea or by air, now rests within the palm of your hand. With a single swipe, the Bond Visa card can put a world of difference between life and truly living, whereas the only limits you may have is your own imagination. Apply today. The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life.
Home.
My name is Dion Sanders. 25 years ago, I would have approached the Bank of Nevis because I had the desire to own a house. I am a nurse by training. Back then, I wasn't making enough money, but little is much, but I made it work. So I collected my documents and had an interview. About a week or so after, I got a call stating that I was approved. I was so excited about what good customer service should feel like. 25 years later, I'm standing here with my certificate of title. You see this? This is mine, and nobody can take this from me. I want to encourage everybody, if you want to become a homeowner, visit the Bank of Nevis Limited. And special thanks also to the staff at the Bank of Nevis for their continued support. You guys have really improved the quality of my life. Born strong.
The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life. Bond strong.
Life can be more fulfilling when we take the time out to smell the roses. And that's why your friends and family at the Bank of Nevis are experts at picking the flowers that best describe you. Whether you're planning to treat yourself after a long work week or finally getting around to that closet update, you deserve all the special things that life has to offer. And the Bond Visa card is here to help you achieve it. With just a swipe, you can turn a last-minute lunch date with friends and family into something worth remembering, with memories that will last a lifetime. Pampering yourself just got a whole lot easier. And after all, you deserve every refreshing moment of it. The ability to make your travel arrangements at your own convenience, whether by sea or by air, now rests within the palm of your hand. With a single swipe, the Bond Visa card can put a world of difference between life and truly living. Whereas the only limits you may have is your own imagination. Apply today. The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life.
Home. It means something different to everyone. It's a place you love. A place as unique as you are. A place where you can be yourselves. A place for life's big surprises. And not to mention the small ones. Moments to cherish. And moments that last a lifetime. It's a place for nurture. And a place where you can grow together. It's home. So whether you're building, purchasing, or renovating, the Bank of Nevis is here to open the door, giving you the confidence to dream and the help you need to get there with a mortgage loan from the Bank of Nevis. The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life.
My name is Dion Flanders. 25 years ago, I would have approached the Bank of Nevis because I had the desire to own a house. I am a nurse by training. Back then, I wasn't making enough money, but little is much, but I made it work. So I collected my documents and had an interview. About a week or so after, I got a call stating that I was approved. I was so excited about what good customer service should feel like. 25 years later, I'm standing here with my certificate of title. You see this? This is mine, and nobody can take this from me. I want to encourage everybody, if you want to become a homeowner, visit the Bank of Nevis Limited. And special thanks also to the staff at the Bank of Nevis for their continued support. You guys have really improved the quality of my life. Born strong.
The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life.
And they're saying, don't forget to collect your card when you after you sign up, so you can have a 24-hour banking service with them any day of the week, any time of the day. You can get your funds. In the meantime, the long jump is still in progress. They're still doing their measurements and their jumps down there. As we wind down, and as the sun has left us in the west, and we're winding down here at the Mundo track with just the 4x4s to come.
see when you come around, it's one team, one dream. Hey, hear me now. Take somebody, baby, I love it like that. When you move hard on me, move cautiously. I want to get wine slow, money. Take somebody, baby, I like it like that.
Have you reached? Yes, I. Looking at the clock. Yes, 21 minutes after 6 o'clock in the PM. Next event will be the 4x4. 400 meters really under 16, under 18, and under 20. That will bring down the curtains. But in the meantime, we're still having some high jump. Some long jump, sorry, I keep saying high jump. It's because I'm so high up. But it's long jump. So, it's not yet over. At the end of the day, we should hear the medal counts of each school in gold, silver, and bronze. In the meantime, you can grab a drink, grab something to snack. Those of you in the VIP, make sure everything drink off before you leave. If you're looking for some place to go after this track and field, head on down to Club XO. They're having some entertainment down there tonight. Right there at Club XO. Right next to the Lion Nest, next to the CSS school. I want to say the DJ has done a wonderful job this afternoon. DJ, big up yourself.
New level song.
All right.
Select the oven.
Select the oven on the new level sound. That man doing well, man. Good music all afternoon. It's a Sunday afternoon, so we ain't get too much wild out. Make you stamp your feet, tap your foot.
Well, Rudy.
Yes, Catherine.
Boy, I've been kidnapped by some panthers here. I need help.
Panthers?
Yeah.
So you want a lion to come to?
Well, sir.
Yeah, what she say? When she leave here, she going all the way back to Gingerland. Darling, safe journey.
Well.
Yes, we want to wish everybody safe journey back when this meet is over. Take your time. Don't drive too fast. Look out for the other drivers. All the way back to Gingerland, she says she's going to travel.
Yeah. Yes, no, we ain't Nevis is far. Take
No,
your
we
time,
ain't
go
far.
home.
As we watch GSS Doing the long jump down there. You gotta be. She looks like around under 14. She look back like me. Look that smile. Whatever it is. She jumps. It's a good jump. The white flag went up. So they're gonna have a measurement to see her distance. If you can't stand up and whine, just tap your foot and enjoy the music. Get in the Poochie dance. Get in the Poochie dance. Uh-oh. Poochie line up, boy. Line up. Back up. Next we're gonna see CSS to drop, the long drop.
Paging Prince for a long. Paging Prince for a long jump.
Yes, Paging Prince by the long jump area.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes, final call for all the 4x400 meter athletes.
Final call.
Final call.
Call room 2. So that means one done shut down. So it's only 2 now.
Home. It means something different to everyone. It's a place you love. A place as unique as you are. A place where you can be yourselves. A place for life's big surprises. And not to mention the small ones. Moments to cherish. And moments that last a lifetime. It's a place for nurture. And a place where you can grow together. It's home. So whether you're building, purchasing, or renovating, the Bank of Nevis is here to open the door, giving you the confidence to
Paging
dream
Prince by the long
and
jump
help
area.
to get there with a mortgage loan from the Bank of Nevis. The
Yes,
Bank
bring the
of
cat
Nevis
as well.
Limited,
Bring the cat.
improving the quality of life.
Let's get this thing signed off so we can get the 4x400 meters on the way. Hello! Yes, in the meantime, I have some results. I have some results for the long jump. In the girls under 14. Long jump in third place. With a distance of 3.29 meters, we have Zoe Mills of the CSS Lions. CSS Lions! In second place, with a distance of 3.52 meters, of the GSS Panthers, Aminique Chapman, GSS! And in first place, with a distance of 4.01 meters, of the GSS Panthers, Kylie Prentice. That's the under 14 girls long jump. As we get into the under 16 girls long jump. In third place, with a distance of 3.54 meters, Kimisha Bartlett of the GSS Panthers. GSS! In second place, with a distance of 3.58 meters, Maya Warner of the CSS Lions. CSS! And in first place, with a distance of 3.76 meters, Shaniel Nisbet of the CSS Lions. CSS! All right, the stage is set. The final event for today, which is the 4x4 100 meters finals. Who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be CSS? Or is it gonna be GSS? The action is heating up as we're winding down. We see the athletes, all the athletes of the 4x4 heading to call room 2. So in just a bit, we should be having the 4x400 meters on the 14, on the 16, on the 18, and on the 20. It's the Bank of Nevis sponsored Nevis High School Championships right here at the Mondo Track, Nevis Athletic Stadium. Day 2. In the meantime, DJ, keep the people bouncing.
Baby, tell me if the partner there. Just tell me if the coast is clear. Cause I'm on my way. Life of a sideline. This sideline is the best life. A zero stress life. Baby, tell me if the partner there. Just tell me if the coast is clear. Cause I'm on my way. I need to if the partner there. We can partner do it anywhere. Girl, I'm on my way. Light up a sideline. This side life is the best life. A zero stress life.
Baby, tell me if the coast is clear. Tell me if you're ugly woman, dear. Cause I'm on my way.
Disrespect the program.
And once you say the coast is clear, I will weigh up every tunnel. Boy, I'm on my way. Life of a side.
This side life is a sweet life with some sweet lies.
Well, Rudy, I escaped the Panthers and I'm with some Lions now. Yes, I'm with some Lions here. But they're a little quiet. I don't know why they're so quiet. CSS Lions!
Let me
What
hear
about
you
the
roar. Let me hear you roar.
Come on, man. Roar, man. What about the GSS Panthers? GSS Panthers?
Ah, boy. Hey, catch me Carlton and GSS again. Let me hear Carlton and GSS again. Let me hear the Panthers and them again.
I didn't get that. Where is it?
Carlton and GSS Panthers again. I want to hear them again.
GSS Panthers! Okay. Okay, let's
boy,
clap
I tell you, boy, they got some scream left.
CSS Lions!
Boy, come like they tell themselves they're comfortable in the position that they got and they gone home. But we still got the 4x4s. The athletes are making their way down. Yeah, they're making their way down. The under 16 girls is scheduled. Catch me, we're running a schedule under 16 girls. I'm all the way over on the northern end of the ground next to the bar. The snacks over here. So many people I could hardly get through. Hey, can you send the helicopter for me, boy?
Boy.
Send a helicopter for me to take me back over to base.
I'm waiting for the CSS Lions to let me go. Let me go. We have the athletes for the 4x400 meters making their way to the starting point.
You look like I gotta fly back. Because so much people over here I could hardly get through. Went around by the restroom, even that crowded. I had to go behind 2 trucks just to get a little pause for cause. They got a lot of things over here for the kids. They got popcorn, they got cotton candy. Boy, what they don't see, they just got to ask for. Chicken. I never see more chicken. When I see all these chicken over here, I said, well, you want to rally, he dead. Chicken left, chicken right. I mean, see the one from Rollins. So he got to be dead. Oh, they got pizza as well. I see bodies, so they got pizza. What is ice cream? They got ice cream with sprinkle.
Well, Rudy, where you there? Hey, bring,
One Love, 2 scoop.
Okay, bring 2 scoop for me.
2 scoop from One Love.
Yeah, sprinkle something on top there. One scoop for me and 1 scoop for she.
Hey, then 2 scoop there, 1 for each announcer. Let me taste what you got, man. After all, the last advertisement cost $1,500. I'm giving you this one free. Which one you want, Ketwick? What you have?
Vanilla.
Vanilla. I want rum and raisin. Then I got that. They said I went to church this morning. So give me a vanilla then.
My name is Dion Flanders. 25 years ago, I would have approached the Bank of Nevis because I had the desire to own a house. I am a nurse by training. Back then, I wasn't making enough money, but little is much, but I made it work. So I collected my documents and had an interview. About a week or so after, I got a call stating that I was approved. I was so excited about what good customer service should feel like. 25 years later, I'm standing here with my certificate of title. You see this? This is mine and nobody can take this from me. I want to encourage everybody. If you want to become a homeowner, visit the Bank of Nevis Limited. And special thanks also to the staff at the Bank of Nevis for their continued support. You guys have really improved the quality of my life. Born strong.
The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life. Bond strong.
My name is Dion Flanders. 25 years ago, I would have approached the Bank of Nevis because I had the desire to own a house. I am a nurse by training. Back then, I wasn't making enough money, but little is much, but I made it work. So I collected my documents and had an interview. About a week or so after, I got a call stating that I was approved. I was so excited about what good customer service should feel like. 25 years later, I'm standing here with my certificate of title. You see this? This is mine, and nobody can take this from me. I want to encourage everybody. If you want to become a homeowner, visit the Bank of Nevis Limited. And special thanks also to the staff at the Bank of Nevis for their continued support. You guys have really improved the quality of my life. Born strong.
The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life. Bond strong.
On your marks. Set. Stand up.
Yes, we are getting set for the under 14 females. You just got to get things reset. And we'll be on our... So CSS passes. GSS passes now. Remember, they have to complete 100 meters in their respective lanes. And then they go to lane 2. Sorry, lane 1. As they go on, CSS is in the lead. Followed closely by GSS. Can GSS make a move in the second leg? CSS still in front. GSS is making up some grounds. Well. Look at that GSS athlete. She's making up some serious grounds on that CSS athlete in front. But CSS is still in the way, 200 meters to go for the second back handoff. It's CSS. GSS has overtaken CSS. Well. Can CSS stay in striking distance? Remember, we still have 2 legs to go. So GSS is leading the way, followed by CSS. As they head to the second back handoff, it's GSS taking the lead in that second leg, in that first leg back handoff. So GSS will pass her first now. CSS passes now. So GSS is leading the way. Can that CSS athlete in second place make up some grounds on that GSS athlete to make things interesting? But we just have to wait and see. The Panthers are on their feet. The Lions are on their feet as well. Lions are not giving up. GSS said, no, this is our race. But Lions said, no way. We are not giving up on this one. So the Panthers are in front, followed by Lions. Lions making up some grounds. Let's see what will happen here. It's the final exchange coming up in just about 200 meters. The Panther is slowing down a bit. The Lion is creeping up. So GSS is still in lead by some 30 meters or so. So GSS will hand off. So GSS will hand off now. GSS hands off. Waiting for CSS to hand off. Well. It's the 4x4, 100 meters under 14 girls. CSS passes now. So can that CSS athlete pull something out of the bag and catch that GSS athlete in front? We just have to wait and see. So GSS is in the lead, followed closely by CSS. 200 meters to go for GSS. Can CSS catch that GSS athlete? What do the audience think? Can CSS pull it? Can CSS pull it off? GSS is coming out. Just about 100 meters to go. It's GSS in front. Followed by CSS. Can CSS do it? Oh, boy. So GSS, let me call this one now. GSS Panthers takes the goal in the under 14, 4x400 meters. CSS Lions takes the silver in the under 14, 4x400 meters. GSS Panthers. CSS Lions. All right. All right. I don't hear anyone of them Panthers getting a little horsey. Don't get in a little horsey. Don't get in a little horsey. And how much you get when you used to run? How much you get? Don't worry about that. N-O-N-E-R-Y, none. All right. That's for the under 14 girls in the 4x400 meters. Up next, we should be seeing the 4x400 meters with the under 14 males.
One love, two scoop. Yeah, it's yours,
boy,
Kedri.
I love you.
And you get your spoon as well.
You bring my ice cream.
One love. And guess what? They say that this new company call themselves One Love, Two Scoop. They're selling ice cream. One scoop for $6, two for 10. And me and you get the first two scoop. Free. The first two free scoops.
Wow.
So we got to push them.
Okay,
Thanks to all the ladies over there from the One Love, Two Scoop ice cream stand. They say they're going to be mobile. They go around to the sports.
Wow. Okay, let me take a little taste here. Let me see. Yeah, man.
You tasty love?
Yeah, man. This is the spot.
Yeah, man. You tasty love. And they ram it down. They ram it down. You know how many people beg me yours? Come across?
Yeah. I taste the love. So One Love, Two Scoop. Big up yourself.
Yeah, big up yourself.
Ice cream is wonderful. Nice, man.
Yes, we saw the first 4x4 under 16 females. Now we're going to see the males. Action is getting tighter and tighter here at the Mondo track as we are now under the lighting system here at the Mondo track. Everything is like day except to the back of us on this side where you see the darkness. But we're going to see it real clear here at the Mondo track. Looking at the crowd. Look at the crowd on the big screen. My goodness. They're shoulder to shoulder. I gotta hear the Pantons in that last race. Pantons! Ah, boy.
What about the Lions? Lions!
Well. That's what we're looking for. That's what we expected. For everybody to come out supporting their team, supporting their school. And we're going to do it. How better can we do it, Katri? With One Love, Two Scoop. Somebody going to get the gold, and then you got the two scoop with bronze and silver.
Oh, yes.
Oh, Katri.
I see the biggest lion in the crowd now. Draft for the yellow shot now.
Katri, you realize Sky Sport has brought us. Sky Sport has brought us closer.
Yes, Sky Sports. Yes, hello.
Big
Good
up to the Sky Sports Massive for bringing us closer all around the world. Good evening to all those who are watching overseas. We say we're happy to have you. And we're going to be back here big and even bigger for the interprimary.
Let me get the
Take care and continue enjoying yourself as you watch the races.
Oh, yes.
Everybody happy?
Pucci, what happened now?
What the song say? Drunk and disorderly.
You want some water?
The only thing you're out of custody. Always. Give him some water there.
Okay, you go catch.
Pucci call. Wait till a
Go
little
catch.
child. Let a little boy pass. Oh, and Pucci take the
Why you
catch.
should go play West Indies?
Well. Pucci take a catch. Brian Lara. Oh, you'll do better batting then. Boy, we're having fun. It's nothing else in the world like here at the Mundo track.
Why nothing else at all?
Nothing else. And for the interprimary, Katri, I'm going to tell you, but I ain't going to tell nobody else. They say they plan to fly in me and you via helicopter. I don't know what time of the day.
Yeah.
I went, but we won't be here in the ground.
Wow.
So we'll be sending good wish cards and all them things down low.
Okay.
But we're going to be some 17,000 feet above the surface.
Eh.
Who ain't got the glasses, get glasses now.
So that means me got to go buy a life jacket.
No. They guarantee that this is one of them helicopters that can crash. If you got a problem, he said, all passengers, just keep your seatbelt on. We are going down to reinforce something, whatever the problem is. They don't crash.
Yeah, man, the action is heating up. We are winding down. We see the artists for the 4x400 meters under 14 males. They're at the starting point. Getting themselves ready to go. Gingerland joined First Blood, taking the under 14 females. Can CSS Lions clap back?
Remember the 400 meters, GSS took the first, second, and third in the 400 meters. And then CSS came back in the boys and took the same first, second, and third. Is this a repeat? It's left to be seen.
Left to be seen.
This is a relay. I see Bolo. I see others. Oh, boy. My good buddy Bolo. Seems as though today is not his day, really. He tell me he do better at Sinkits because too much people don't know him and he could push up his shoulder and nobody gonna say he boasted. But I tell him, boy, your home court is your home court. Yesterday after the meet, I drive him home, because, we're tight buddies. I drive him home. He said, boy, Rudy, boy, tomorrow going to be a hard day. But something I got to come through with something. I said, take it easy, Bolo. Say your prayers when you go to bed. Wake up in the morning, say your prayers. Drink your tea. Don't eat too much. Because I know you better in the long distance. Well, this ringtone sound different, boy. Oh, Lord, it's Dr. Packer.
All the way from Florida. Wow. They're watching. We have people watching all the way down under in Australia.
Dr. Packer is calling in. And I can't get his swipe. Couldn't get Dr. Packer in there. Boy, Packer, the line so jam. By the time I switch to you, somebody else in there again. Like when you're calling into the calling show. One Radio or Win FM or one of them. One scoop. Oh no, it's one love, two scoop. Oh boy.
Track side. On your marks. Set.
And yeah, as we see now, it's the under 16 boys. 4x4. It's GSS leading the way, followed by CSS, and then CSS in the rear. So it's 2 CSS versus 1 GSS. As they go around, just about another 200 meters to run. In the 4x4 under 16 boys, it's GSS leading the way. Challenged strongly now by a CSS athlete who is making his way around the turn. Just about another 150 meters to go. It's GSS. Coming around the turn now, but CSS is strongly on him here. This is where the cookie crumble here. Here comes CSS and GSS coming down in lane 2. CSS, lane 4 is GSS. GSS is trying to hold on, but CSS is determined to pass out first. Let's see what happened here for the first button pass now. Let's see what happened here. Oh, and GSS will have to wait for the CSS take. GSS take. And the other CSS, he is way in the distance. So let's turn our action back up front. It's CSS trying to run away with it while GSS on the outside. He's trying to hold on across the top of the stretch they go now. It's CSS still leading the lead. And there is GSS trying to hold on. 4x400 meters. And the final CSS is just about to pass off now. But right over there, another 200 meters to run. It's CSS still in the lead. So they're not bothered too much with the athletes in the back for CSS. They are worrying about the one in front because he's challenged by GSS. Just about another 10 meters or so between the two athletes. Here comes GSS. Here comes CSS. CSS is in the lead. As they come around the turn and down the home stretch they come now. CSS looks good. GSS is just trying to hold on and hoping that his partner can pull back the slack in this one because CSS is about to start. Pass off. CSS takes. And here comes GSS now. GSS take. And around the turn they go. Oh, here goes the little one who he won the 5,000 meters. He won the 5,000 meters for GSS. Does he have the energy to run a 4x4 all the way with a 100-meter sprint? Let's wait and see. But it's CSS. He's leading the way. As they go across the top of the stretch, and he's looking strong. GSS looks strong. But can he hold CSS? He's a little athlete. He's strong. He have a big heart. I saw him yesterday run 5,000 meters. And he had time to change his shirt and put it back on again. Here comes the final. CSS passing off. Now, CSS take. And here comes CSS. And around the turn they come now. It's CSS coming down the final 100 meters. GHS is still holding on, trying to close the gap as they come down the final 100 meters here. But GSS is way off. CSS will take first. As we wait and see what happens here. CSS passes off now. And here comes GSS. CSS have gone off. He's looking strong. And here comes GSS now, just about to pass off. Just about another 30, almost 60, 100 meters in the lead is CSS. As they go around on the top of the stretch, it's CSS. Gingerland is still trying to catch up. GSS look good, but can he do that all the way around? It's left to be seen. Here is GSS trying to catch CSS, who is like a runaway train. He gone. Around the turn he go. 150 meters to run. CSS still in the lead. GSS trying to close the gap here, but it's left to be seen. Oh, my goodness. Oh, and the star Bolo. He's the last to take. Can Bolo pull it back? Can Bolo pull it back? He takes. Oh, and Bolo gone. Bolo gone. Here comes CSS. He's going to take the goal. CSS take goal. GHS, he will have to settle for silver. And Bolo is way off some 300 meters for the bronze. So we'll wait on Bolo. Let's go, Bolo. Show them your power. Show them, Bolo. You is the king of the track. Oh, my goodness. And Bolo has used one track shoe all afternoon. And normally he would change over, put on the sprinters, and then the long distance runner. So now that Bolo is in the long distance runner. The helicopter is going down to pick up Bolo, come down the stretch.
Let's go, Bolo. Let's go, Bolo.
Bolo. Come around the turn. Give us 100 meters, Bolo. Make a record time for bronze. As Bolo turn the corner now. What will you say? Bolo is charging down. He's coming down here now. Oh, look at my Bolo. Oh, he's coming down. He's looking good. Oh, Bolo looks quick. Bolo looks quick. Oh, my goodness. I think he was overlooked for the 100 meters. Because Bolo is coming down here so quick. Oh, the helicopter got to come back a distance overhead to catch him. And Bolo takes the bronze. Round of applause for Bolo. And the CSS team completing the 4x4 under 16. Under 14, that is. So Bolo got some age. Bolo got time to catch up. When them big fellas gone, Bolo would be the star. One of these days, someday in glory, you will find him. Oh, boy, we're having fun here. Dr. Packer, I'm sorry I couldn't get your call. You may got to call me WhatsApp because it looked like on the messenger that traffic is blocked. I know you're up there listening, Dr. Packer. And I'm sure, Ketwe, you have been to Dr. Packer Grill Out. What do you call it, the Grill Out?
I've never been, but
hopefully this year.
Fest? Hopefully this year.
Yes, and them guys logging up there and they're watching us live down here. I remember the days when me and Dr. Packer used to work in the villa, Ozone and Turbo. Oh boy, I could remember one night, everything was set and planned that we would have come in a cherry picker. Packer in one, me in one, because Packer was too big to be in the one with me. And boy, something happened, something went wrong. So me and Packer had to walk in the grounds. When we walked in, oh my goodness, it was pandemonium in the villa with Ozone and Turbo. When Dr. Packer and myself walked onto the grounds, that time Villa cricket, you know anything about that, Catry?
No. Cotton picking?
Yeah, cricket, softball cricket.
Oh, softball cricket.
Tape ball
man.
cricket.
Yeah, man. I'm not that young.
Yeah, man, we had some fun in there. I remember this particular church, they also had service in the night, and the pastor called them up the Sunday morning and he said, look, if we want to go to the villa.
He has shifted to overdrive. Just about 100 meters to go for the first back handoff. Is CSS. Followed by GSS. So CSS, I can call it now, will pass off first. So CSS passes off now. GSS passes off just about now. What will happen here? Can that GSS athlete pull it back? Can that GSS athlete pull it back? Remember, there's a breaking point. So the athletes will journey into lane 1. So GSS is making some ground on CSS. What will happen here? CSS in front. GSS closing the gap. 200 meters to go. Who will it be? Will it be GSS or CSS? I see the Panthers on their feet, the Lions on their feet as well. But it's CSS in front, followed by GSS. Who's it gonna be? CSS holding on as they come out just about 80 meters to go. It's CSS holding on, still in front. Followed closely behind by GSS, and the GSS teammate telling the teammate, say, let's go, let's go. Let's go. CSS is going to pass off just about now. CSS passes. Waiting for GSS to pass. GSS will pass now. What will happen here? What will happen here? GSS is off. GSS is off. But CSS is in front. She looks good. Can she maintain that lead? As they come around, just about 200 meters to go. GSS is closing the gap. But the CSS is in front, leading the way. 200 meters to go for the final baton handoff. Can CSS hold on? Or will GSS pull something from out of the bag? We just have to wait and see. The crowd is on their feet. The Lions on their feet. The Panthers on their feet. What will happen here? It's CSS in front. Heading home for the final baton handoff. GSS is closing the gap. What will happen in the final baton exchange? It's anybody's race at this point. But CSS will pass off first. CSS passes now. GSS is going to pass off just about. GSS passes just about now. So it's all through now, Rudy. Well. Look at that GSS athlete. Can she make an upset? We'll just have to wait and see. This one is shaping up to be an exciting finish. But it's CSS in the front. GSS is closing the gap. But what will happen? What will happen? What will happen? GSS looks good. CSS looks good as well. 200 meters to go. CSS looks over her shoulder. What will happen here? Can GSS catch that CSS athlete? 200 meters to go. GSS is on the heels, but CSS still holding on. As about 110 meters to go. CSS is holding on. 80 meters to go. Can CSS hold it on? CSS looks over her shoulder. Can GSS pull the choke? But CSS is striding away still. She's still looking back. Still looking back. But it doesn't look like that GSS athlete will catch that CSS athlete. So I can call this now. The CSS Lions taking the under 16 girls in the 4x400 meters. GSS Panthers in a close second in the 4x4. Under 16 females. As we get set for the under 16 males in the 4x400 meters. Just awaiting the arrival of the athletes. For the under 16 males. What a race by the under 16.
Good race from the under 16 females of the CSS. Maintaining the lead and capturing the goal. Nikki, good job. And young Phoebe. So the boys are lining up for next. The under 16 boys. Well run by young Kembo. And then her final partner did a wonderful leg, but just couldn't make it happen for the GSS Panthers. The boys are coming down. We're seeing 2 sets, 3 sets. So they're all down. The under 16, the under 18, they are coming, they're here. 44x4. Crowd are getting much involved now as we get down to crunch time. Good evening to you, Dr. Packer. Yes, I get you loud and clear. The boys are here. Oh, they're doing their teamwork, their team discussion. They're planning their strategy. That's the GSS Panthers. They're saying, guys, come on, let's do this one for the last.
Home. It means something different to everyone. It's a place you love. A place as unique as you are. A place where you can be yourselves. A place for life's big surprises. And not to mention the small ones. Moments to cherish. And moments that last a lifetime. It's a place for nurture. And a place where you can grow together. It's home. So whether you're building, purchasing, or renovating, the Bank of Nevis is here to open the door, giving you the confidence to dream and the help you need to get there with a mortgage loan from the Bank of Nevis. The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life.
So, we outside again? Yeah. We outside again? You sure we outside again? All right. Get him, DJ, get him. Rhythm.
Yes, time to bounce.
Rhythm. Yeah, man. DJ, I want you to take them outside. You know? I want the DJ to take them outside again. Because they like it and they want it.
Hold on, Peachy. Hold on, Peachy. Shoot your shot. Shoot your shot. Shoot your shot.
Yeah, the athletes are just tapping the foot to the music. They're keeping them warm. But it's a record time. It's a record for the temperature. Record is at the Mondo track right now. I don't see one sweater. I don't know who all travel from American, who travel from Delta. and British Airways and Virgin Atlantic. No blanket out today. Landa Brown, good evening. They say you got blankets for every airline. Lisa, don't tell me what's going on with you.
All right, play me low, DJ.
I realize.
DJ, play me a little low. I have some results here from the under 16 females in the 4x400 meters. Unfortunately, the CSS Lions has been disqualified in that race for the under 16 females.
Lord.
So the athlete broke before the breaking point. So that's the rule. So CSS Lions, you have been disqualified in the under 16 females in the 4x400 meters. So that race automatically goes to the GSS Panthers.
GSS Panthers! Take it as you get it. Yes, unfortunately, but like the Panthers say, unfortunately, but they will take it. They say break before. Ketri, could you explain the reason for the disqualification again?
I'm coming.
He coming. Something went wrong. I can tell you something went wrong.
Yes, something went wrong.
What was wrong, Ketri? The crowd begging for explanation.
Something went wrong and it's too late to go under the clock.
No, you ain't gonna reach that far.
Yes, apparently one of the athletes, I think it's the athlete for the first back the handoff. The athlete that took the baton in the first baton handoff, they broke before the breaking point.
Shada, they say you're coming to the mic. Take it easy. So the referee said the athletes break before. There's a line that they got to take this baton or whatever. Something went wrong. The referee pick it up and it done there. That's how some people go to jail. Huh? The judge passed the statement and they want to argue with the judge. He said, okay, take it down. Chief, all them chief judge got a kind of hat. Delvin Phillips is up in the blocks. And when he get up there, he mean business.
Drop side. On your marks. Set.
And yeah, is the under 16 boys as they come around here now. 4x400 meters really. 2 CSS, 2 GSS. GSS have moved into the lead as they go across this race. As they go with another 200 meters to run. Down the track they go. Around the turn. They're shoulder to shoulder up front and shoulder to shoulder behind. Here they go. It's one apiece. GSS versus CSS. Shoulder to shoulder, both ways, front and back. Here they come, down the final 100 meters. Who could do the sprint? Who could do the sprint? As they come down here, they're running close still. Oh, this one is shaping up nicely. They're shoulder to shoulder. They're close. It's going to be a nail-biting, breathtaking pass off here. Somebody want it. CSS, pass it off. GSS, pass it off. They're off. Oh, here they go now. CSS, challenged by GSS. As they go around the turn, they're still in lanes. Here comes CSS again. Here comes GSS again. So, there they go. This CSS, GSS, CSS, GSS. That's the order of the track. As they come around the turn, is it two behind? And here comes GSS. GSS want him back. GSS want it, and they want it bad. Hear them. Hear the Panthers. Hear the crowd. They're behind them. Oh, CSS says no. GSS says yes. GSS says yes, and CSS says no. As they come around, it's going to come down to 100 meters. It's going to come down to another 100 meters. And around the turn they come. Round the turn they come. GSS and CSS. Oh my goodness. They're shoulder to shoulder. Side by side. As they come down. Oh, look at the two athletes who are going to take it. They're bouncing. They're jumping. They want it. They want it. And they want it now. Oh, GSS and CSS. GSS, CSS. As they go around, CSS superstar is in front. But GSS is challenging. He's following. He wants it. GSS and CSS. And they go around oh, this one is far from over.
Well.
This one is far from over. And there's another battle at the back. Another battle at the back between GSS and CSS. As they go across the top of the stretch, it's GSS and CSS. CSS have the lead, but GSS is right there. Oh, my goodness. We got two fight in this race. Front and back. Front and back. GSS and CSS. What a race. And CSS begins to move. CSS begins to move. The Lions begins to roar. The Lions are roaring. As they know, this athlete doesn't back off. As they come down the final 100 meters, it's CSS, followed by GSS. They're coming down. Oh, my goodness. And here goes CSS. CSS is going to take gold. CSS is going to take gold. And then the GSS going to take silver. And in the back, the GSS athletes have taken advantage of the CSS athlete. After seeing what happened up front, he takes advantage of the last one. And he's going to take the bronze. And here comes the final CSS. Here comes GSS for the bronze. Well done. And here comes CSS for fourth. But I can tell you, it was a battle. Front and back.
What's a battle? What a race.
It like when you got a cutlass sharpened back and belly. You don't hear them old people say me cutlass sharpened back and belly. Get me? It was action in the front, action in the back.
That was the CSS Lions. What about the GSS Panthers?
Yes, I. Out of the east. I don't know if we're going to see another race of such competition.
Boy. Well.
It was like them old cutlass man was at the sharp back and belly. They had action in front, action behind.
You know, I went to release...
GSS and CSS in front, GSS and CSS behind.
Really, I took some time to release some fluid. I didn't get to release all.
Oh, Lord.
Because the excitement was so high. I had to rush back. I didn't finish. So
You didn't finish?
I'm going to go finish now.
Hey, a song now come out say finish it.
I got to go finish this song now.
Can't we say he had to cut the bathroom break in two? He heard the excitement and he couldn't believe he had to come up. Oh boy. Can't we hear you alone or no? Some of them gone bathroom now. They scream, they shout, they jump. If I get that excited, we hear something that can accommodate the occasion. You can take a bathroom break and don't move.
Yeah,
outside,
boy.
take them outside again, Mr. DJ. Take them, so. What they do, the boldness. Then they do the gymnastics. Here comes the CSS team and the GSS team for the under 18, under 20, and all of them is here.
New level sound.
You see when them girls they get outside and behave? They went in the 2 years for the pandemic. As soon as they get out, they want to mash up the country. Oh boy. I've seen some under 18, I've seen some under 20. It looks like they're all gonna go together. I don't know. We wait and see. I see my favorite athlete down there as well. He promised me a gold, silver, bronze. But I don't know. I ain't gonna call your name. You're my friend.
Let's go to the camera upon us again, boy. Look at it from there.
Oh, yes. Camera keeping us close.
But we need some lights. We need some lights up here, man.
Yes, we need some lights. We need some lights. We're live on Sky Sports. Hey, cameraman.
Because somebody messaged me from...
Fly over Cherry Garden. Make sure that my pen up there all right. Because I'm told the car park is full. The last time the car park full, a car park in front of the gate. And my sheep them couldn't get in. And I want to pen the black one before it dark. It's all right with the white one. You could see them from a distance.
Yeah, but yeah, somebody from the stage just messaged me say, get to your see, but all I can see is your teeth. Can't make me out.
Boy, it's been a
So
wonderful
we need
day.
some lights. We need some lights up here so they can make me out proper.
It's been a wonderful day.
Boy, wonderful, and I like. Wonderful. The Bank of Nevis sponsored Nevis High School Championships right here at the Mount Track. The Nevis Athletic Stadium. And it's been a wonderful 2 days. I don't know about you. To the audience, did you enjoy yourself over the 2 days? If you're here for the 2 days, say yeah, yeah. Ah, yeah. GSS Panthers, you enjoying yourselves? What about the CSS Lions? CSS Lions, you enjoying yourselves? All right. Yes, it's been a wonderful 2 days.
Yes, yes, yes. We're streaming live, so people all around.
What about those in the VIP? VIP, enjoy yourself?
What drinks run out?
But I only see Eric raising his, the Honorable Eric
Boy,
raising his hands.
Eric could hardly put up his hand now. It's like in a wrestling match when the referee say, 1, 2. And he shake up on the tree, boy. So he's still there.
Hang in there, Honorable.
We want to say good evening to Jackie and the rest who are watching us live in Sinkis and they're in Nevis as well. They're live on the web watching us. Tremendous action here. Dr. Packer, boy, you're missing out here, boy, but you can see us. You see the action tight, and now you're back in the Panthers. You're old school. Well, who said no? But boy, the Lions and boy, me Lioners. Lions! Ah, you hear them? You hear them? Only go say Lions, you know them are raw. Lions! Raw. What about the Panthers? Yes, man, represent right now, he even Steve. Stand 1 and stand 2. Then about 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 and out the gate. So it's under 18 and under 20. 2 groups running here now. Tiana, take off your jacket. The DJ Itchy, the DJ Itchy boy.
My name is Dion Sanders. 25 years ago, I would have approached the Bank of Nevis because I had the desire to own a house. I am a nurse by training. Back then, I wasn't making enough money, but little much, but I made it work. So I collected my documents and had an interview. About a week or so after,
Track
I
side,
got a
at least behind the blocks. On your marks. Stand up. On your marks. Set.
And they're off. It's the under 18 females in the 4x400 meters. We also have the under 20 females in the mids in lane 3. But we have CSS in lane 4 and GSS in lane 2. It's even Steven. Going around as they approach the 200-meter mark. Is CSS in front, CSS under 20, and GSS in third. GSS is making a move on the inside. Let's see what will happen here. It's CSS still leading the way, followed by CSS under 20 and GSS under 18 on the inside, making a move as they come around just about 100 meters to go for the first baton handoff. Is CSS still leading the way, followed by GSS and CSS under 20. What will happen here for the first baton exchange? CSS seems like they're going to pass off just about. CSS passes off now. Under 20 passes off now. GSS passes off. It's even season as they go around. Remember, they have to break by the cones. They have to run in the lanes until they reach the cones and they break into lane 1. GSS has overtaken. Let's see what will happen here. GSS Panthers are on their feet. CSS Lions on their feet as well. So GSS is in the front, followed by CSS. What will happen here? It's almost even Steven. 200 meters to go. GSS in front. Challenged by CSS. As they come around, is GSS in front. Challenged by CSS. Can CSS pull it back? Can CSS pull it back? But is GSS still leading as they're side by side. Coming down just about 100 meters to go for the second man handoff. Is GSS still leading the way, followed by CSS. CSS under 20 in third. GSS still leading the way. As they come down for the second baton handoff. Is GSS and CSS neck and neck. As they're going to pass off. Who's going to pass off first? CSS passes off. GSS passes off. As they go on. What will happen here? GSS is in first, followed by CSS. Well. The action is heating up here. GSS is inching away. But CSS is still on their heels. So GSS still in front. Followed by CSS close behind. And we have the CSS on the 20s in third position. As we approach the 200-meter mark, is GSS in front, followed by CSS. The Panthers in front, panting away, followed by the Lions. The Lions are falling back a bit. And the Panthers are stretching, inching away. Can the CSS Lions pull it back? But GSS looking strong, coming home, 100 meters to go for the final baton pass. It's the GSS Panthers. The Panthers are on their feet. The Lions are on their feet as well. Can the Lions pull this one back? As the Panthers will pass off in just a bit. Panthers will pass just about now. Panthers pass. Waiting for the Lions to pass. What will happen here? The Lions can pull this back. Let's see what will happen here. Under 20 passes. Under 18 passes. What will happen? Can the Lions catch the Panthers? It's 2 against 1. What will happen here? This is going to shape up to be an interesting finish. This is going to shape up to be an interesting finish. It's the Panthers in front. As 200 meters to go. What will happen here? Can the Panthers catch? Can the Lions catch the Panthers in front? The Panthers are on the feet. The Lions are on the feet. As they come out, just about 200 meters to go. The Lion is hunting. The Lion is hunting the Panther. As they come around, just about 100 meters to go. Here comes the Lions. Here comes the Lions. Just about 80 meters to go. Here comes the Lions. Can she catch the Panther? The Panther looked over her shoulder. Panther looked over her shoulder. She's fighting. But here comes the Lion. The Lion takes over. Lion gonna take goal in the under 20s. But the Panthers will take goal in the under 18. And the Lions take silver in the under 18 category. Yeah, well, Rudy. Well.
Hey.
Hello.
Miss, go back with that, you know.
No, you don't drop the button like that.
When you want to hold button, you got to run. Why you drop the button? You still get goal. Give she back she button. Pick up your button. And take it to the right official.
Well, what a run there by the CSS Lion.
But we got to
Taking goal
remember
in the
that we
under
had
20
under
category.
18 and under 20 running together.
Well.
So that was the completion of that. Dr. Packer, Duncan said to tell you good evening, and he hope that all is well and you're watching us live. I told him yes.
Well, want to say pick up my friend Mandy?
Yeah.
Mandy live in New York watching.
Right now the line open
Yeah,
through
man,
all the overseas.
She done a cuss me. But pick it up my friend Mandy. This is live on direct tuned in right here to the action here at the Mountain Track. It's the Bank of Nevis sponsored Nevis High School Championships 2023 under the patronage of Miss Melissa Des Allen. And of course, if you're tuning in, you've have heard from her earlier on. And also Mr. Ellery Rivers, we heard from him as well. And both of them, they, how I should put it? Both of them, they were experts in the 1, the 2, and the 400 meters. They were sprinters.
Aggressive. Dalbal said to tell you, hail up. You want to hail up the man aggressive banjo, he said. Hail up aggressive for him. Up there in America. To all divisions near and far, wherever you are, we say good evening to you. Now we're going to see the boys.
Well. It's the final event for this afternoon for the 2-day meet. It's the 4x400 meters under 20 males.
Zanella Claxton, good evening to you. I didn't see you earlier, but you're here as usual. Lions! Look, the Panthers, them coming down too. Panthers!
Where the Lions?
Panthers, where are you? Pick up yourself, man.
No, don't break down the fence. Don't break down the fence.
Keep off the fence. Rise up. Girl, get your voice strong, girl. Your voice strong.
Boy.
Better than mine. Next post meet we got here, we're going to call you up here to commentate, yeah? Yeah.
Yes, we are at the final event for today, for this 2-day meet. It's the 4x400 meters under 20. So it should be under 18 males. My bad, under 18 males in the 4x400 meters. So it's a penultimate event under 18 males. I guess I got a little sidetrack. Under 18 males with the 4x400 meters.
Lovely crowd on hand here, Ketri. Those who didn't make it yesterday, they're here now. So right now we got the 7 days and the 8 days and the Sunday goers. Everybody here. Everybody had a chance to go and say hallelujah. Now we're bringing down the curtains here with the under 18 and under 20 boys.
Oh yes, Woody. And remember 1 o'clock when we came in here. Well, 12 o'clock, the crowd was 1,500.
Oh yes, we had to get back to that crowd count.
And we just reached about 7,500. That's the information I got from the gate. 7,500 people strong in here. Well.
Ketri, that was when you went to the bathroom.
Huh?
That was when you went to the bathroom.
Yeah, so you got more?
14,850 adults, 6,000 babies, and it looked like he got some juniors still trying to get in the gate.
Well. Yes.
I didn't know we had so much babies around here. That means we're going to have more athletes. You see, Ketri, it's like anything else, you know. You got to train up and bring up younger ones.
Oh, yeah.
I see some little suckling and all in here.
Boy, and the place is getting...
Well, Ketri has gone downstairs. Another call for Ketri. And when he go downstairs, sometimes he don't bring back no good news. So we'll wait and see. We're watching the under 18 boys for now, getting themselves together.
Well, Rudy.
Whenever you go downstairs, you ain't bring up no good report, you know. What happened again?
This is interesting. I don't see we got end up under the clock tomorrow, you know.
Under the who?
Under the clock.
And I'm not going with you.
Well, DJ play below.
If you, Ketri, I'm going to tell you now. If you ain't sure and you ain't got the evidence that it's being alleged.
Well, this is evidence. You know, in cricket, you got review.
Yeah.
Well, we had the review system.
To the Empire.
So, DJ, play below.
Take it out, DJ. Take it out. Take it out.
Yes, I announced earlier in the under 16 category with the females that the Charlestown Secondary School was disqualified.
Yeah.
And the GSS has moved up to the goal.
Mm-hmm.
But after review, the result stands. So Charlestown Secondary School getting the goal in the under 16 girls.
So the first one, it being alleged.
But wait, there's more.
Oh, yeah?
In the race just concluded, in the under 18 and the under 20 females.
Mm-hmm. What happened there?
Wait.
Ketri, read twice, talk once. Read it twice and announce it once. Everywhere you go, you got judges. You got...
Okay, well, okay. I do apologize. Just a little mishap in the communication. The under 16 girls, the disqualification stands. So GSS retains the gold in the under 16 girls.
Okay.
But the race just concluded under 18 and the under 20 females.
Yeah.
All teams were disqualified.
Oh my goodness. So they run in vain. And there was only two sweetest race. Well. So, Ketri, it seems as though we're having a problem that the athletes are not aware of. So what is the problem? And it's all 4x4. So they are taking the stick over the line where they're supposed to take it or what?
Something so. So we do apologize. Nobody hit me.
Hey, Ketri, how many judges we have judging here today?
Enough.
A lot. So you see it better downtown when you got one judge?
So again, the GSS in the under 16, you retain the gold. CSS is disqualified.
Boy, I'm glad this is not a close count.
Photo finish.
All right. I just get some inside information. You see, when they come to relays, they have some orange lines and things where they must start. When the athlete passing the baton, the receiver need to move off from the line, go forward, so the baton itself could be in the zone. If they steady and take it over, Jessica Fletcher, that's all she wrote. So that's the problem. That's the problem. It's not the athlete, it's the baton, where they take the baton. So don't look over the neighbor fence and envy the neighbor's lot. Stay in your yard. They got two lines they got to move off, but they're standing right by the line and put back their hand. So that's the problem. But we'll get it right. We'll get it right. One thing, when you beat a child, you ain't gonna do it again. Especially when people watch. So next time they're gonna move off. Before you take the baton, move off. Don't hang your hand over and pick the neighbor lime. You're in problem. It's like when you have a guava tree and your neighbor have a guava tree and you stop in the yard and pick the neighbor guava. You tell yourself you don't went in the yard, but you hand over. That's how you smile. I know that happened already. So, that was the problem. It had nothing to do with any running in out lane or anything like that.
Yes, Rudy.
Yes, Ketri.
Yes, I have some news again.
Oh, Lord. Bring it in. Oh. How are you, darling? I like when the little children them hail out to me. The big one of them I get trouble.
Yes, I have some news once again.
Yeah, bring it. Good or bad, bring it.
Boy, me under pressure.
You
nobody hit me, mind.
Election results.
Okay, let me stand up behind here. Okay, good. After review, video review, the under 18 females and the under 20 females, the results are valid. The race is valid. So, TSS taking gold in the under 20 and the GSS taking gold in the under 18 category. That's the under 18 and the under 20. In the females, in the race just concluded.
So, Ketwi, one question. Where you get the first report? Where you get the first report? Boy, may I tell you, cut off the sauce there. They said, 3 chances, man, you don't go on 2.
Well, we have different angles of review. So,
and when it's all said and done, my hands are clean. Carissa, what do you?
Anyway, let's not get distracted. We still have the under 20 and the under 18 males to compete in the 4x4. It's been a good 2 days so far. Yes, there was a little glitch, but let's don't let that overshadow the meet over the 2 days. It has been a wonderful meet over the 2 days. So let's keep the momentum. You understand? So GSS Panthers, you're still with us? What about the CSS Lions? You're still here?
They want to go home.
All right.
Truck side. On your marks. Set.
And yeah, so the boys are off in this one. Let's hope that everything go clean and catch. We have no more messages. Here goes CSS. It's 3 CSS and 1 GSS. As they go around the turn in this 4x4, 100 meters on the 18 boys, it's GSS trailing behind 2 CSS up front and then the final CSS in the back. And about another 200 meters to go before the first button pass off. Let's see what happens here. CSS, CSS, GSS, CSS. Oh, they have them spread out here now. Is CSS leading the way? GSS is trying to come back. The Panthers begin to shout in the crowd because they see something coming close here. And down the final stretch come the final 100 meters. As they come down here, it's CSS on the outside and GSS on the inside in lane number 3. As they come down here now, CSS look good, but GPS is coming back. Oh no, that's CS and GSS. Here goes the button pass now. GSS pass, CSS pass, and they're off. Round the track they go. CSS on the outside in lane number 6. And there is in lane number 3, GSS. GSS has taken the lead. CSS is around, and they're coming around now. Is GSS still in the lead? CSS in 2nd, 3rd, and 4th position. As they make their way across the top of the stretch, just another 200 meters to run. 200 meters more left in this race. It's GSS, challenged strongly by CSS. As they come down the northern end of the track, it's CSS coming back on GSS here. 2 of them, they're ganging up, they're teaming up, and they look like they're going to get the job done. But CSS is coming around, and GSS is still in the lead. As they come down the stretch now, it's GSS, CSS, GSS, CSS, GSS, CSS, Lions, Panthers, Lion, and the Lion roar. The Lion is roaring. They're all in the bungle. It's still close. GSS passes, CSS take, and around the track they go. This is a real matchup here. It's a real matchup. GSS wants it back. GSS take it back as well. And this one is not yet over. It's not yet over. GSS in the lead. Still there. Next to him is CSS. And there's another CSS behind. And one just take the baton. So 3 CSS. 3 CSS. 1 GSS. What would happen here? GSS is running away from them. He wants the lead. He's running hard. He knows he's the lone soldier in this fight. But here he comes. Still leading. CSS wants him bad. And they're now signaling to each other. The 2 CSS say, let's take him now. Let's take him now. What can they do? Let's see what happens here. CSS on the inside. Oh, he come around. Both of them going to take him. Both CSS, the 2 Lions. The 2 Lions take the Panther. And down the stretch they come. It's CSS now. Passes off now. GSS takes and they're off. Here they go. It's CSS and GSS behind. Now, this race have changed leadership many times. Oh, look at GSS. He wants that CSS bad. But the other one in the lead, he's not giving up. Here comes the final CSS. He's passing off now. But GSS is running. So is the CSS in the back. So the leader is threatened. The leader for CSS is threatened by 2 athletes in the back. But he now begins to move. He now begins to move. He, the leader in the front, CSS, begins to move. What happened there now? It looks like CSS and GSS in the back there. As they come down the final stretch, final 100 meters, CSS still leading this one. CSS is still in the lead. Here comes GSS right behind him. As they come down, it's the final one. Oh, yes. He takes gold. GSS is going to take the silver. And here comes a limping lion. A limping lion coming down here, pulling something. It looked like something in his wallet. I don't know if he walked with his wallet. He's holding on to something in his pocket there. He takes it. And here comes the one. Oh, boy. Number 70. He's hurt. At one time, I thought his wallet was dropping, holding that pocket area. But he seemed to be hurt. They're signaling for the Red Cross, who is there immediately. I thought he was dropping his wallet because he was holding around the pocket area here. But he seemed to be hurt.
Yes, what a race. And Rudy, I'm going to stay down here because
you joined the jury panel now.
Judge, jury, execute everything.
Well.
But that wasn't a good one.
Yes. Very good run by the CSS team. Lions!
Come on, I didn't hear that.
Panthers! Yes, I, yes, I. But it look like me pull a muscle and all. I mean, I run. I believe I pull a muscle too. Red Cross, I want you up in the commentary booth. You like I pull a muscle. Catch me.
Hey.
I got a pain in the back of my leg here, boy. What happened? I need a Red Cross. I pull a muscle in the commentary booth.
Well.
Yes, I. So what we got now? The under 20 boys?
Under 20 boys. The final event for today.
Oh, yes. Final event coming up.
4x400 meters.
After this race, back inside. You've been outside all afternoon. VIP has closed the bar because of efficient drinks. The expectation was bigger than they thought. So, VIP, catch me. I see two, oh, what do you be here? So we had food. Boys, so much thing up in the commentary booth to eat. We had snacks, we had drinks, and we still got food. I didn't even finish my snack. I had orange, cupcake, chicken, all kind of thing here to eat. And I still see two takeaways with food. Anybody short of food? Catch me.
Oi.
I see two takeaways up here, boy. Look like we're going home heavy.
Uh-huh. Where?
In a black bag.
Okay.
What happened? We ain't went lunch yet.
Sounds good.
We went break, but we ain't went lunch. I see them two black bags, they look heavy.
So wait, we have something in the truck. I see a stretcher.
I think that was the last athlete to participate.
Let's hope he's okay.
I tell you, even me feel like me pull a muscle in a run. Imagine he. But the Red Cross won't take care of him, man. Don't take care of him. Make them boys strap him up like the man drop out the helicopter or something, huh? You know, take the chance, limp over here, boy. Them boy, they could strap you up. Anyhow, we have the Dr. Libraries there. We have Talk Up from EMS. They have experience. But the way how they strap up the youngster, it look like, oh, are you back? Are you back, that? Huh? Are you good? Are you food? I see the thing that I thought we had extra food, boy. I thought the commentators had extra food. Soon as you hear me talk about it, you come back for your plate. Let me eat the orange, you see?
The final race for today is setting up under 20 males. 4x400 meters. Yes, we're getting set for the final race.
have to move.
As we get set for the final
Truck, sir.
event on the 20
Truck,
boys,
sir.
4x4.
On your marks. Stand up. We good there, Prince? Truck, sir. On your marks. Set.
And they're off. It's the final event for this tournament meet. It's the under 20 boys doing their 4x400 meters. We see two teams being represented in this one. We have GSS and CSS. GSS leading the way. CSS is close on the heels. What will happen here in the first lap per se? But Gingerland is in the lead. 200 meters to go for the first bat handoff. What will happen here? What will happen here? Will the Panthers take it or will the Lions take it? It's GSS. The Lions are making a run for it. But it's GSS still leading the way. Lions are rolling back. So the Lions have overtaken the Panthers. So Lions will pass off first just about now. Lions passes off. Panthers passes off. What will happen here? It's this first bat handoff. It's the under 20 males, 4x400 meters. CSS is in the lead. The athletes will break now into lane one. GSS is on the heels of CSS. CSS leading the way. What will happen here? Just about 200 meters to go. GSS is closing the gap somewhat. But CSS is still maintaining the lead. It's CSS. And GSS is making a run for it. But CSS is holding on. CSS is coming down. CSS is coming down the track. GSS is closing the gap. CSS is going to pass off just about now. CSS passes off. GSS passes off. What will happen here? Is the second bat handoff. What will happen here? CSS. CSS in the lead, challenged by GSS. It's the under 20 boys in their 4x400 meters. What will happen here? Will GSS overtake that lion? Will the Panther overtake the lion? Yes, it looks like the Panther will overtake the lion. Oh, no. Oh, boy, it's neck and neck, toe-to-toe. 200 meters to go. Panther in the lead, followed closely by the lion. Lion is not giving up. He's going back. It's the Panther, it's the lion. It's the Panther, it's the lion. As they come down, just about 100 meters to go. It's the Panthers in front, followed by the lion. Panthers in front, followed by the lion. Panthers is pulling away, but the lion is not giving up. He's keeping in striking distance. It's the Panther. It's the Panther. He's going to pass off just about now. Panthers off. Let's see what happens to the Lions. Lions is off. What will happen here in this final leg? Can the lion catch the Panther? Well, Rudy, come in on this one. It's the last race.
Oh, this is going to be a challenge. It looks like Akito will it. He's coming. He's driving, but you can see the athlete from the GSS. He wanted to get that stick even a little earlier because he wanted a good lead and Willett. He's coming around the turn. Can Willett pull it back? Willett begins to drive.
Well.
Willett
What will happen
begins to
here?
drive.
What will happen here?
Willett is driving now.
What will happen here?
As they come around the turn, final 100 meters.
How do Willett do it?
The gap is getting smaller.
How do Willett do it?
The gap is getting closer. And
Well.
He's going to get him. He got him. Oh, the lion. The lion takes him.
Well.
The lion takes him. And he takes the goal. And the Panther.
He's limping.
The Panther is hurt. He's hurt.
That's
the second Panther went down.
Red cross.
After finishing the race. It's a hard task for the athletes.
Well.
Yes. He's having some cramps. He's struggling.
Well. What a way to bring down the curtains on the 2023 Nevis.
Yes.
High School Championship sponsored by the Bank of Nevis.
Oh, boy.
Well. Under the patronage of Miss Melissa Allen and Mr. Ellery Rivers.
Yes.
And they both from the Gingerland Secondary School. Well. What a day. What a two-day meet.
Well. What a day we had here. What a 2 days meet we had. But this evening, unfortunately, we end up with 1 or 2 injuries, but we just hope that it's not too serious and they'll be all right to the end. But once again, everybody get home safe. Take your time and drive. Look out for the other driver. If you wait while the other one pass, everybody's going to get through. Thanks to all those who viewed overseas and been with us. We still got to wait for the medal count to bring down the curtains here at the Mondo track for this evening. It was a 2 days meet between the GSS Panthers and the CSS Lions. And it came down to the wire. We saw some very good races throughout the 2 days. With the 4x1, the 4x4s, the 100 meters, the 200 meters. All the races had excitement. And we just hope that all the athletes that came up with an injury, that they will be safe and they will be able to be back up again. In the meantime, the professionals are taking care of the athlete that struggled in the last race. And I'm sure they're going to do everything in their effort.
Yes, we're just waiting for the final medal count. And then we're on our way. So Rudy, the momentum is set.
Yes.
For the 5th of April.
It's the primary mini Olympics.
But I think this week on the 16th we have the mud cross.
Yeah, we have some more races coming up from the preschool. I think I have to do the Charleston Prix and the Ines France Prix. A lot of Prix. Those are my favorite, because it's just like the ice cream. One love, two scoop. They got all love in the preschool. One fall down, the other stop, wait, pick her up, and say, let's go again.
Oh, yeah.
And that's what I love.
Yes, so the stage is set for April the 5th, when we're going to have Rumble Hi. But it was a good tournament. I must admit, I enjoyed myself, had fun. Want to say thanks to all the officials for coming out. And running a good meet. Also the parents, the well-wishers, the athletes, the teachers, the principals. Also the Ministry of Education. And of course, our sponsors, the Bank of Nevis. Want to say thanks to you as well. The media houses, NTV, Mr. Curtis Morton. Thanks to you as well. It was a wonderful meet. Thanks to all the overseas viewers. Thanks for joining us. But we know all good things must come to an end. All good things must come to an end. Yes, for the final time. Can I hear it for the Panthers? GSS Panthers! Yeah, yeah! What about the CSS Lions? CSS Lions! All right. Still full of energy. What going on up here? They're just waiting for the final medal count. And then we can pack up shop.
Brianna and Bria Stewart, your parents are looking for you by the main gate. So Brianna and Bria Stewart, you check your mom by the main gate. Parents, please know where your children are so that you go home with them and not you home and they ain't in yet. Pen your black sheep before it dark.
Goody. Well, it looks like the Lions have taken over the track. Watch them. Watch the Lions.
Oh, wait. What happened there? Somebody open the cage? The Lions are coming down here in the numbers, boy. I wonder what they hear. I wonder what they hear. We ain't got no medal count yet, you know.
Well. Why are you running from? Why are you running from? Miss Paris? Well.
All the Lions have gone wild in the center, but we're yet to have the medal count. I want to say good evening to my good friend Diane Williams up there in America. Alongside William. Boy, I didn't remember to big you up earlier. I know you're all listening, I hope that you enjoy the sports. And good to know that you were tuned in. So, big up to you. Listening live and direct from the Mundo Track. That's Diane William and William. Lions! The Lions are doing a little chill up, but we ain't got the results yet. Oh boy.
Well, the Lions have taken over the track.
What going on? The Lions? Oh boy, that's the CSS contingent. They're on the home tour. That's the Lions making their way around. They're doing a victory lap, but we don't have the official scores as yet in terms of medal. You know that we had a medal competition here. Yesterday they led in gold, silver and bronze. But today they have... The Uber throw off the battle, throw off the cooler. Everything mash up. So the crowd have left us somewhat, and they have gone to the northern end of the ground where all the bars and all the drinks are over there. But the Lions from the CSS, they are doing a victory lap around the track. 400 meters they're going. They have another 200 meters left. And then,
well, the CSS Lions taking a victory lap. Well. Well, we already have some provisional results. Wait, we don't know.
Wait. Can't we watch it? That two flag out now.
Stampede. I have some provisional results in the medal count.
Yes, let's get them, KG.
Yes. I have the official provisional medal counts here.
And they read.
GSS Panthers, 31 goals.
Give it up for GSS.
50 silver, 30 bronze, total of 111.
31 goals, 50 silver, and
30 bronze.
30 bronze for the Gingerland Panthers.
And the CSS Lions. CSS Lions, 55 gold, 32 silver, 37 bronze, a total of 124.
Well, give it up for the Charlestown Lions for being victorious. Once again in the Inter-High School Championship in the year 2023. And they are led by Miss Paris. Oh, look at them. Look at the Lions.
Well, watch Miss
Look
Paris.
at the Lions.
Watch Miss Paris.
Outside again. The Panthers. Outside again. Dash it up. Dash.
Hey, we can't leave out GSS enough.
That's the victory song. Unstoppable force.
I want GSS down here too.
Oh boy. Oh yo. Watch the CSS Lions go. They said they came to mash up the place.
Well.
They came outside and they mash up the place. It's good to see the athlete who was down in the last race. He's up and about, so it's good to see
I
the
want
athlete.
GSS down here too.
Good to see the athlete. Well done, youngster. He's back up and he's well. Red Cross took care of him early.
Okay, so who is going to speak for CSS? Now we have to have an interview, you know. So wait. Miss Paris, come. We have to have a little interview. Come, who's going to talk? I need an athlete to come say
Get
something.
one of the top athletes. See if you find one of the top athletes.
Yes, come. Don't be shy. Who's going to talk on behalf of CSS? Who's going to talk on behalf of CSS?
It look like they could more dance than talk.
Yeah, it seems so.
And don't forget, tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock, school calling.
Okay, hold on. Somebody from CSS is going to talk and say congratulations and what's that to the CSS team. DJ Premilo.
Take it down, Mr. DJ. Father, he want internet?
On behalf of the Charleston Primary School, right? Secondary school, right?
Oh, okay.
We said, good game to the JSS man them, right? But good luck next year.
Yes, they say congratulations, good luck to the GSS Panthers, but they say good luck next year. Anybody else want to say anything? Yo, what you want to say?
CSS is the winner!
What? That little lion, the boy. He look like he didn't go to CSS.
When we see the Panthers behind the arm, Robbie said,
What you say, what?
yeah, from the CSS Panthers.
CSS Lions.
Okay, you see, he not sure what school he mother and send him yet, you know.
He confused.
He don't know what school he mother going to send him yet, so he stay in the middle. CSS massive!
Anybody else?
Right.
CSS! 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 We in charge. We in charge. We in charge. So when the Panthers them show up, what we do? We change them pamper and we send them off. Yes! Lion up, people! Let's go. We have a meeting now. Lion up, lion up, lion up. In the camp, in the camp. Let's go, everybody. Lion up! CSS Lions! Woo!
Get them outside, get them. Get them.
Let's go, trackside. Trackside, Mr. DJ, trackside.
Even though we win, right? GSS put up a good fight. So I got to big up ourselves too.
Yeah. I like that.
Yeah, man.
Because
GSS, pick up yourself.
Yeah,
GSS,
man, you
pick
come
up
run by
yourself.
yourself. You had good competition and make
Yeah,
the
man.
victory sweet.
So
I
remember,
like that.
it's not over.
I like that one there.
Next weekend, the 24th to the 26th, we have to journey over to St. Kitts.
That time we outside again. Next weekend. I miss a guy in England.
Next weekend then. I know what I said.
The
the
next
24th to the 26th.
Okay.
That weekend coming, the following weekend then. All right.
Okay. By that time I should be back.
Your journey over to St. Kitts to compete against their St. Kitts counterparts. All right. So good luck to CSS.
I remember
Lions.
when you go, we all are all under one umbrella. Nevis!
And also good luck to the GSS Panthers as well.
Yeah. You all gonna work as a tag team on the 24th. We're going to capture the competition then.
Yeah.
So Mr. DJ, get them, they're going outside, so they're going out the park after this, so. Tell them what you say.
Yes.
Right now and so, it's about time when we're going to close off from this end.
Me too
We
as
say,
well.
Thank you for coming, thank you for supporting, and all the spectators. You did a wonderful job in entertaining yourself with the athletes and cheering them on as they did the thing. As the DJ said.
Yes, thank you.
Holy days.
Get home safe. And we'll see
Drive
you
safe. Buckle up. Remember you expected home.
in a few.
So.
My name is Dion Flanders. 25 years ago, I would have approached the Bank of Nevis because I had the desire to own a house. I am a nurse by training. Back then, I wasn't making enough money, but little is much, but I made it work. So I collected my documents and had an interview. About a week or so after, I got a call stating that I was approved. I was so excited about what good customer service should feel like. 25 years later, I'm standing here with my certificate of title. You see this? This is mine and nobody can take this from me. I want to encourage everybody. If you want to become a homeowner, visit the Bank of Nevis Limited. And special thanks also to the staff at the Bank of Nevis for their continued support. You guys have really improved the quality of my life. Born strong.
The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life. Bond strong.
Life can be more fulfilling when we take the time out to smell the roses. And that's why your friends and family at the Bank of Nevis are experts at picking the flowers that best describe you. Whether you're planning to treat yourself after a long work week or finally getting around to that closet update, you deserve all the special things that life has to offer. And the Bond Visa card is here to help you achieve it. With just a swipe, you can turn a last-minute lunch date with friends and family into something worth remembering with memories that will last a lifetime. Pampering yourself just got a whole lot easier. And after all, you deserve every refreshing moment of it. The ability to make your travel arrangements at your own convenience, whether by sea or by air, now rests within the palm of your hand. With a single swipe, the Bond Visa card can put a world of difference between life and truly living. Whereas the only limits you may have is your own imagination. Apply today. The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life.
Home, it means something different to everyone. It's a place you love, a place as unique as you are, a place where you can be yourselves, a place for life's big surprises, and not to mention the small ones. Moments to cherish, and moments that last a lifetime. It's a place for nurture, and a place where you can grow together. It's home. So whether you're building, purchasing, or renovating, the Bank of Nevis is here to open the door, giving you the confidence to dream and the help you need to get there with a mortgage loan from the Bank of Nevis. The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life.